Pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning.
Dashing through the snow in one horse open sleigh. I didn't get the memo.
I love this.
And I've not got a Christmas anything on, and it's snowing here, and we are in winter wonderland.
We are in winter wonderland. Do you know what? The only reason I know about the Christmas jumpers is that I walked onto set yesterday in my gym gear with no makeup on, and Mark was like, "Come and say hello." Hair scraped back, ears out.
That's the one we're selling now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're selling this in November.
I need this. Look what it says. 'Tis the season to be jewelry, and it's got pliers on it. I need it.
I mean, this is just amazing.
I need this. November, it's coming.
That is such a great idea.
I think all guest designers should get one of these.
It's so good. I love the colour of it as well.
So do I. It's a lovely one.
It's gorgeous.
Woo!
So that's coming up in November, which is amazing. I saw that yesterday. Steph was wearing it. She looked great. Right, we've got a big show. We're going all Christmassy today, getting you ready for your Christmas makes.
I know, it's so exciting. I love Christmas.
I love Christmas
so
too.
It can never be too early for me, but I always think 103 days.
103 days until
I always
Christmas.
think I've got time for my craft projects.
Yeah, and then it just
I leave
goes.
it too late.
I think I read the other day there was 15 Fridays until Christmas. 15 Fridays until Christmas. Something like that. It's madness, isn't it? It will be in October so soon.
I always think as soon as October comes, then because I love this time of year, and then it's Halloween, and then it's Christmas.
Yeah, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And then we're into a new year again, waiting for summer.
Another year older.
Do you know what? It goes so fast. You know when people tell you as you're growing up, the years get faster and faster and faster? They really, really do.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
Wait till you get to my age. You go, and you're another year older.
It's just a joke. I mean, I've turned 40 this year. I'm going to be 41 next year.
You do not look 40. Oh, bless you. You look about 28.
Oh,
don't she?
She's my best friend.
Doesn't she, though?
I love you.
You do.
Oh, thanks.
Gorgeous girl.
Oh, you're just too kind. It's our lovely Debbie, everyone, by the
Hello.
way.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Everyone's waking up going, what is going on? The sun is out and they're talking about Christmas. But this is the thing, when you're a jewellery maker, you have to be really prepared, don't you, for the craft stores and everything that you're going to be doing.
And I just think even if you don't make to sell, like gifting, and like I make my cracker presents, I have a table present.
Oh.
So, you know, and then I stress myself out because I have all these lovely ideas, because for me, Christmas is crafting.
Yeah.
And then if I stress myself out, then I don't enjoy it. So I want to start early.
Yeah, no, that's really good. So now is the time.
Now is the time. Well, even before now sometimes.
Start crafting. And we've got some amazing stretches that we've got coming up in the last hour today, so 12 o'clock today. And these are perfect gifts, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect gifts. Also, when I used to make to sell, I used to do these bracelet stacks, and they used to just fly out. I mean, I'm wearing a green one, which I made with exactly the same.
They're so fashionable, aren't they?
So
like Tiffany & Co,
yeah.
Monica Veneda, Links of London, like everywhere are doing these lovely stacks. And do you know what? It's nice when you can put them together for somebody else as well, because not everybody has an eye for detail of being able to match jewellery together.
Yes.
So I think when you do stacks like that and you sell them as a three, people are more inclined to get them because they're like, I really want that, but I don't know how to start.
I don't know how to put it together.
Yeah.
So we're going to be talking about, because the technique is simple, which I love, which means that everybody, even if you've never made jewellery before, if you've been watching, if you're a beginner, you can do it. But we're going to have a little talk about balancing out and what makes a stack rather than just three separate bracelets, and how to make them kind of work together. So we'll talk about all of that in the 12. I've been a massive fan of them, gifted them, worn them, used to sell them. My stretchies were gone.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
people love a stretchy.
And they're just so easy to put on as well. And you don't need to know anybody's wrist size. You don't need to know any of that. They're just a perfect gift because one size fits all. And they're just lovely for gents and for ladies. So those are coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. We have a big, big deal of the day coming up for you as well, which is the gorgeous chains. It's a set of 20 chains. And again, for Christmas gifting.
Amazing.
They are absolutely amazing. So all you need to do is just put a pendant on there or gift them like that. I mean, everybody loves a chain.
Absolutely. And I mean, what is the meaning of this? Look at the size
it's
of it.
just...
What is the meaning?
They are Christmas pearls. They are exactly what I want for Christmas. They are amazing.
They are
now,
enormous.
Everything that we've got coming up for you in this hour, the most beautiful pearls. Now we're going to load everything onto the web and the app so you can check out, you can get hold of your amazing pearls as quickly as possible. At the end of the hour, everything disappears. So if you see something that you love, please do make sure you check out as soon as you can. At 9 o'clock, we have got, these are amazing. These are the early bird, aren't they? Yeah. These are the cutest little flower connectors.
I just think that they're so cute. Like, I've put them in a bracelet, but I'm going to be demoing them as a necklace pendant because not everyone wants to wear, like, you know, massive bauble earrings at Christmas, but you might want to make a nod to Christmas, but just have something, you know, maybe you're not in a job where you can do that. So I'm going to make a little pendant with a pearl because I think
lovely.
These are beautiful.
Yeah. They are so pretty. They are coming up for you at 9 a.m. this morning. You can't get them yet, but you will be able to get them at 9 a.m. Is that right, Ross? Yeah. And then they're gonna go wild. We've got so much going on for you. And do have a look at the web and the app and make sure you're checking out on all of those amazing deals. These are brilliant as well.
What is that?
So they are for threading a needle. So you've got a cutter on this side, or an unpicker, and then on this side you put your needle in here and then you hook your thread onto there and then it threads through your needle and then you pull your needle out and it's all threaded.
Right, that's mine, thank you very much.
They are brilliant. You know, if you struggle with threading needles, and they are so difficult, you know, if you're not in the right light or you haven't got your glasses on or you just... Sometimes you just can't get that thread in.
No.
Don't worry, get one of these, and you want them for like your sewing kits. They are amazing, and they are the last. I think when we launched these the other day, there was like 200 of these that sold out so quickly. We've got the last chance on those. Yeah, over 500 sold.
This is
genius. Yeah, we've got the last remaining quantity for you. Over 500 of these sold when we launched, and 10 of these have gone already. You've got the choices of the colours. We've got all the colours still available. So you've got like a beautiful olive green, you've got a lavender purple, and you've got like a cream colour. It's really good. You just get your needle, and you put your needle in there.
Yeah.
And then you thread that through, so it goes through your needle when it's inside. And then you put your thread on this.
It's got a little
and
hook.
Then that goes back through your needle, and then you pull your needle out, and it's threaded.
I so need one of these.
They're brilliant. They are a game changer and a lovely little Christmas present as well for anybody. You know, cross stitchers, crafters. You know, whatever it is that you're doing, sewing.
I didn't know that existed. As me with my eyesight.
Oh, you'll love it. You need one. You need one. They're so good. It's number 6 on the list. We will get to it for you, but they are final chances on those. 500 of them sold out last week. Right, where should we go, Roscoe? Yes, I do. Ooh. This is a lovely strand. So this is your beautiful carnelian. And we are looking at 80 carats of carnelian. First auction of the day. Now, if I remember right, Roscoe goes a little bit crazy. Yeah. How are you doing this, Ross? £1. £1. Well done, hold the lines. Okay, so next is Rainbow Moonstone. And again, an amazing deal for you. These are incredible. Rainbow Moonstone. And the most beautiful 100 carats. You've got to be quick. Look how many people know what Ross does.
I know.
I love it.
You've got to be so quick, right?
I can't believe you can still get away with this, actually, and somebody hasn't put a stop to it. it's brilliant. They would never, Roscoe, because you're amazing. That's sold out as well. Well done on both of those. So, this one, sorry. If you love pearls, no way. That is amazing.
That's lovely.
Right, you've got to be quick here. Look how gorgeous this is. It's a little pearl acorn, beautiful design, and we would normally be at $29.99.
It's sterling silver.
Yeah, with gold over the top, absolutely adorned with white topaz, beautiful freshwater cultured pearl. I mean, you're going to be looking at the screen going, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's a mistake. That's got to be a Roscoe mistake.
Quick.
Now, let me tell you, I've worked with Roscoe for many years. He doesn't make mistakes. Do you? No. £1. That is ridiculous. Well done, Samantha, Linda, Andrea, well done, Ella, well done, Maker's there, Gillian's there. That is £1 for you to get hold of your gorgeous freshwater cultured pearl. You've got your amazing white topaz there. £1 deal. Good luck. Hold the lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, don't forget, we've got the connectors coming up for you at 9 a.m. We're talking all things Christmas today.
All things Christmas.
And that is just beautiful. So you can't shop ahead, but it will be coming up at 9 o'clock. Once everything disappears off the web, you'll be able to get hold of that, but you want to make sure that you're checking out and getting these amazing deals today. Yeah. Almost 100 of these have gone already. We're going to do this as a star buy because this is going to be gone so quickly. They are brilliant. Good luck. They're coming up for you next. Hello. Lovely to see you. So we have got these. These are amazing. This is a brand new tool that we launched last week. With our lovely Susie. Over 500 of these went so quickly.
I'm just going to see if I've got some thread
to
have a play with it.
Or if you've got a needle as well. So the best thing about this, right, this side you've got, it's great because it's safe. So you've got two little levers to bring out the tools. So you've got the cutter here, which cuts your threads, but also unpicks. So if you made a mistake on the sewing machine, you can then unpick anything that you've done. You know, if you're into sewing, if you're into stitching, whatever it is that you do in the craft world, you'll need one of these for jewellery making as well. Now, for your seed beading, threading a needle sometimes can be a little bit difficult. Or if you're doing usual sewing badges on for the kids, doing patches on their clothes, whatever it is that you might be doing, you need this because it has this part here at the top of the tool. That's where you place in your needle. Now, you then have to get the silver bit here that comes back through. You've got to thread that through your needle. So that needs to go through your needle while your needle's inside this hole. So that goes through, then once it comes out the other side, you then put your thread, hook it on there, and then you pull that back in and it goes through the needle, and then you bring your needle out the top, and it's threaded. So it's just brilliant.
So hold on.
Yeah, so
what, you put the
needle in there,
yeah,
and then you
go like that.
Push that through, so it's at the other side. Then, so you make sure it's all through.
It's in. I think it's
then
in.
you hook the thread.
Yeah.
And then
Watch me get it wrong.
You use that.
Oh no, I've slipped off.
You nearly did it.
Hold on. I've got the wrong glasses on. Okay, put it.
That's it. Ooh. And then you pull it through.
Wait, I can't see.
To be fair, you haven't. This is
it
live
hasn't
television.
gone through this. It hasn't gone through. Sorry, carry on. I'm just playing.
Yeah, go on. You have a go at that, but it does work because Susie did it 3 times last week, but she had a practice beforehand, so it is a lot of pressure. What's that, Susie? Yeah, and she was like, "Oh, I've got to do this live on TV because things like this happen." But yeah, so once you got that through, and then you hook it on, and then you thread it, pull it back through, and it goes through the needle.
It depends on what size the needle is, I presume.
Right, so many of you joining us already. We've got the colours, green, cream, and purple. Now, we've got that down as yellow, by the way, the cream colour. $14.99 is not your closing price. The purple have nearly gone. Well done to all of you joining us. This is very exciting. Big congratulations to all of you joining in already. The lavender purples. What's that, sorry? We did. We went to an amazing price on the launch. No, Roscoe, we didn't stop there, even though that is an amazing price at $9.99. Multi-buyers, well done. So anybody that does sewing, anybody that does jewellery making, these are a really handy tool to unpick, to cut your thread as well.
Oh yeah, can you cut your thread on the other side?
Yeah, so you can cut the thread on the other side, but also it's an unpicking tool as well.
That's good, that's so
you've
good.
got that on both sides, but what I love about this as well is until you move the levers, the edges are inside.
So you can't, it's not sharp anywhere, is it? That's really good.
Just make sure that you, with the side you're using, you take your hand out of the way.
Oh yeah.
You just twist it round. $7.99 is brilliant. No, we didn't stop there, Roscoe.
Oh,
we were really, really naughty on this.
Look, I did it.
We're meant to be at $9.99, I believe, and but we did have a big quantity. So when we have a big quantity, we deliver to you, and we drive the price down, and we just go absolutely close out crazy. And that's what we did. So we didn't stop at $7.99. And these are great. So what you do is you put your needle through the top, then you you make sure that goes through the needle.
That's what I hadn't done.
Yeah. So when that goes through the needle, then you hook the thread, and then you have to pull it back through, and then you lift your needle out threaded.
Which is so clever.
$6.99.
So just make sure that the little needle goes through the hole. That's what I didn't do, and then it just pulls it in. It's amazing. Look.
Yeah, it's so good.
Sorry.
I'd be over the moon if that was my stocking filler Prezi. See, Alison, it's just great.
So cool.
These are great for little gifts, presents for lots of people. If you're building a sewing hamper or something like that, or a jewellery making hamper for somebody, that's a nice little tool that you can just put inside.
Definitely.
That it will be really handy. If you know anybody that's struggling with threading a needle, get this, because a lot of us do, and we just suffer in silence. And sometimes, when you can make it a little bit easier, why not?
And the other, it's my eyesight really, because I've got the varifocals. I have to get to the right part of my glasses.
Right, okay.
So here, it's not really, because this is an unnatural way of sitting, but so to be able to just put that in and have it, it's amazing. It saves so much time of me fiddling.
Yeah, no, it's just brilliant. And then you've got the other side for unpicking anything, or cutting your threads, because that just cuts in the middle there. So you can cut your thread while you're sewing. Did you get a hold of this? If you already have it, we launched this last Saturday, then just let me know. Let me know what you think of it, because we did not stop at $6.99.
Oh, really?
No, we didn't. Ross is like, I can't believe how low you went on this. It's ridiculous. It's a tool. It's probably the best priced tool we've ever done. Yeah. And, you know, it's one of those tools where you think, I don't need that. And then when you get it, you're like, thank goodness for that. I can't do without it. It is one of those tools. It helps thread needles. It helps with cutting and unpicking. We are going to go through a crazy low price, but these will be gone today. You've got the choice of the cream or what we've called yellow. There's like an olive green colour, which I absolutely love. There's final 50 of those. And then the purple, we're in single figure quantity on the purple. So that's about to go now. That's almost sold out. So if you want all of these, they're amazing. And you probably want one in each of your sewing boxes.
Absolutely.
Right next to your sewing machine.
I think stocking fillers, like you said, like Daisy, my daughter, does cross stitch. It's like a relaxy thing.
$4.99.
What?
$4.99.
That's a stocking filler price.
That's just reminding me I haven't signed my daughter up for cross stitch at school.
That's how she did it. Like at college, they had an after.
Oh,
She'll
no.
love it.
Okay.
Get one of
There's
these
only
for
places for 30 people and it was out last week. Oh gosh, I'll do that in the break. Remind me.
Do it in the break.
Bad mum.
And one of these is good because then there's no sharp edges.
Yeah, because it all goes back inside and you've got a lever on either side to make this to work the tool. So many of you joining us, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They're at $4.99. This will disappear at 9 a.m. this morning as well, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are so handy and so amazing. If you know anybody that struggles with sewing a needle, they need to have one of these. They are absolutely brilliant. The lavender, by the way, that's nearly gone. 2 left. We've got the cream, which I love because that will go with everything, won't it?
I do. I think my favourite's the green. I love that kind of sage green colour.
Me too.
Lovely.
That's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, isn't it? That colour is that I've painted walls in that colour.
Yeah, it's lovely.
My bedroom wall is that colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is it?
I love it. It's a very calming
did Rob do that or did you do that? Rob is so good, isn't he? I just need him to come back and sort my doors out. So I had all my doors black and then I got a puppy.
Oh, yeah.
And so now I've got black doors with white scratch marks down. I know.
That'll happen.
Why did I do that? It was all a great idea at the time. But he is cute though. He's really good. Do you want to see a picture?
Yeah.
He is very...
What's his name again?
His name's Watkins.
Oh, that's it. He's so cute.
Little Watkins.
Oh, no, stop it. It's so
Here
cute.
he is.
Hello. He's so
Look
cute.
at him.
Oh, he's a good boy. Look at him. Butter wouldn't melt.
Yeah, well, he looks like that there. And also, see my carpet's white.
Oh.
I also had that before I had a dog as well. Yeah. But I'm doing all right with it because that's the living room that we never go in.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted a nice photo of him.
He's cute as pie.
Melanie's saying, I bought one last week and I need another just in case. See, this is the thing. It is the tool that is just absolutely amazing. You don't think you need it, and then when you've got it, it's just so handy.
I've never seen one.
Keep
That's
adding that to your
amazing.
order. So don't forget, we've got the enamel connector for you. Very Christmassy.
Very Christmassy. And is this sterling silver, Ross?
Yeah,
So this will be enamelled sterling silver.
It's perfect. It is perfect. That is coming up for you in the next hour, so don't miss out on that. Good morning, ladies. Lovely to spend the day with you. I always have problems making stretches for children. Okay, today is the day because that's all coming up at 12.
Today's the day, and we always talk about stretch. You know, like me, I can make a duck out of molten sterling silver. But when it comes to knotting stretches, was like the bane of my life. So, you know.
These are macabre stars, aren't they?
I love these.
Wow. Oh, macabre stars are amazing, aren't they? Because there's just so many like metaphysical properties with macabre stars, the way that they are designed. They're like two, what are they?
Yeah.
It's Hetra something bonds.
It's
What's the word?
Yeah, I know.
And they're together. There's two of them together.
It's a geometric.
I don't know. I can't get it.
It's a geometric shape that is known to be really, well, it goes back in history as like a really spiritual symbol, isn't it?
It creates like a 3D Star of David, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just absolute. I'm trying to think of the words.
Tetrahedrons.
Yes. Well done.
Sacred geometry, that's what I was trying to think of. It's sacred geometry symbol with roots in ancient texts and tradition.
And is believed to represent the union of body, mind and spirit, and is seen as a tool for personal transformation and spiritual growth. It's about these two tetrahedrons that are spinning together, one masculine, one feminine energy. And it's just absolutely amazing. And some people believe that the macabre creates an energy field around individuals, and that this field can be activated through spiritual practices and meditation. In modern spirituality, the macabre is often seen as a tool for personal growth, spiritual healing, and raising one's consciousness. The macabre shape is found in everything. It's in our water, our cells, our plants, our animals, and is designed by the universe itself. The origins also relate to the flower of life, the mandala, the tree of life, and these tetrahedrons are associated with the divine and can take us closer to God or higher consciousness. The upward point takes us higher, while the lower point keeps us connected to the earth and grounded on our astral journeys.
So it's balancing and protecting.
They are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I worked with these and I just made this beautiful mala, and I'm in love with it. There's something about them.
Yeah.
Something about them.
Okay, that's sold out already. Well done. I've got the Amazonite, and the Chrysocolla is amazing. The Chrysocolla is massive in so many big designer stores at the moment. Dior are working with Chrysocolla, Tiffany & Co. in the little blue book. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. That colour is incredible. I love that that's so unisex as well.
So do I. And, you know, if you don't want them all, you can cut that up and use them, you know, in a mala, a long line necklace. You can make them into earrings, because around your head is going to be really powerful.
Yeah.
You know, I love these. I think they're amazing.
These are so good. Right, good luck to all of you joining in. That is amazing. Macabre Star bracelets. Get both of them together if you can. We're already at £100. Individually, what you'll be paying for a Macabre Star, you could be looking at least £20 per one of those easily. I'm going to give you a massive closeout deal. One stretchy bracelet, ready-made, but you can cut this up, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you ready? $19.99 for the whole bracelet. For the whole bracelet, and they are so many Macabre Stars. The Amazonite, by the way, is the finest, purest, amazing crystal quality of Amazonite that you can get. I mean, you don't see Amazonite like this, you know, not cloudy, not included. That is just beautiful. And then you've got your Chrysocolla as well, which is so in demand at the moment. Make sure you add yours to your order. And at $19.99, there's no way you went to any crystal store right now to get one of those on its own. It wouldn't be £20.
No way. And you know, if you're thinking of making earrings, you've got a good few pairs,
yeah,
haven't you, there? If you want to sort of cut that and see it as a strand.
Oh my gosh, that would be lovely. A pair of Amazonite Macabre Star earrings.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. $19.99. Right, you have till the end of the hour to make sure you're checking out on all of these. Well done. So many of you joining. I love a stretchy. They're just so easy to put on.
Yeah.
Now, you might want to make your own stretchy bracelets. We have got big hour coming up for you at 12, but also this is perfect for stretches. 6 mil Zambian amethyst.
I absolutely love amethyst. everybody knows amethyst. Like if you're making to sell and people come, you know, they'll come over and they'll ask you about the different gemstones. Most people know what amethyst is, nearly everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like the master healer, and it just, you know, everybody has, I don't know, like a personal relationship with amethyst almost. So I feel like stretchies are a fantastic way. I remember doing the last Christmas fair I did was for charity, and I did it probably 5 years ago, and it was my stretchies that just went, like, to the point where Daisy and I were sat there making more because people love them, because they're so easy to get on. You don't have to fiddle about with the clasp, you can give them, you don't need to know people's wrist sizes. So a strand like this is perfect for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I mean, look how much colour you've got in every single one of these amethysts. They are amazing. They are so perfect and such an amazing colour. And everybody loves amethyst. Like, and the run up to Christmas as well. It's such an amazing colour for Christmas.
Yeah. And you know what I like to do with amethyst, don't you?
Put them together.
And I like to put them with this. Just steal everything.
Brilliant.
And this, and look at those.
See, you can, the way that you get colours and put them together, I would never put those colours together, but they work so well.
They're just, it just elevates things, you know, it just makes, you could put your silver or your gold spaces in there and it would be absolutely perfect, or you can just, you know, change things up a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, zhuzh things up, add a little bit of colour. And I just think that amethyst you can do that with. It's much more versatile than you think it is.
Yeah. It's so beautiful.
Sorry, I'll give you that back.
Right, we're at $49.99, which is amazing, by the way. But we're going to give you Zambian amethyst for the best price ever this morning, $19.99. And that is a full strand. You've got 38 centimetre strand. How many stretches could you make out of that? 2? 3?
Yeah, 2 or 3, definitely.
Yeah.
If you're going to put some spaces or something, which you probably will do, probably 3.
Like with yours.
Yeah, like so. We'll talk about this more in the 12, but if you have a look at, if you're doing a stack, you can either put one spacer in between, which will make your strand go way further, or this one's got 3 spaces in between. I mean, these are little cubes, they come in at 12. So you can see that will go as far as, you'd definitely be able to make a bracelet stack with that one strand, for sure.
This is so lovely. Well done. There's so many for joining us. It's 90 carats of your gorgeous Zambian amethyst. But hold on one second, Ross. We're not done. What? Right, we are nowhere near done. And this is going to be a very, very special prize. If you want Zambian amethyst, now's your time to join us, because these are 6mm rounds and this is going to be sold out in seconds. This is great for your Christmas collection. 30 seconds. We are going to do something amazing. If you love that price, but you want us to do something absolutely crazy and break the barrier, we're going to do it. We are going to prepare to be amazed. So many of you already happy at £20, so of course you would be. It's 90 carats of Zambian amethyst. This is really, 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 really exciting. The most beautiful colour, 90 carats of Zambian amethyst, all of these amazing rounds, and we are going so, so low. Good luck. Today, massive closeout deal, $9.99. Under £10, under £10. Go for it. That should never happen. That's an amethyst. You've got an amethyst necklace there.
You have. You absolutely have. And we just don't see it as much as we used to.
No.
You know, I used to have literally 2 drawers full, and then I'm down to dregs because we just don't see it anymore.
No,
but,
and it's Zambian as well, so this is that finer quality.
Yeah.
This is the African amethyst that has amazing colour. And to be able to bring you a full strand of this amethyst, everyone will love this. And at $9.99, it's just brilliant.
I like it with pearls too.
Yeah.
I love that.
It looks so good with pearls. Actually, let's see. Putting these
See what I mean?
lovely pearls
I
together.
love
Look at that.
together. Look at that. Oh, you know, so think about stretchies, having that pearl stretchy next to that amethyst stretchy, and then the thing that brings them together is the same spacer bead.
Yeah.
You know, just, oh, yes, please.
That is just so pretty. $9.99 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous Zambian amethyst, 90 carats. There's no way 90 carats of amethyst should ever be at that price. So well done. Yes, I do. So we've got for you, this is perfect. No way.
Ooh.
Okay, we're going to do something really exciting here. Earrings.
Oh, look.
And this is on a 2 for 1.
Perfect then. Perfect for earrings.
This is amazing. Look at how gorgeous these are. Beautiful drop, amazing earrings. Now you need to put 2 in your basket. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Put 2 in your basket and you only pay for 1. There's only 30 of these left. You need to buy in quantities of 2. They're a perfect pair of earrings, aren't they?
Yeah, I do love a pearl on the end of a chain. I just think that...
£10 for 2.
£5 each?
Yeah, £10 for 2. It's on a 2 for 1. You've got to add the 2 to your order, but you've got to be quick because these are going to be on and gone very, very quickly. Do you know what? I'd buy 4 of these because you can make 2 necklaces as well. That's going to look lovely as a drop pendant.
So, hold on a minute. So, £10 for 2. So, £10 for sterling silver and real pearl earrings.
Yes.
That is a secret Santa price.
Yeah. That's so amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous Christmas gifts.
Yes,
you need to be
please.
joining us as soon as you can. It's on a 2 for 1, so make sure you add the 2 to your order and you get 2 for £10 today. But you only pay £10 and you get 2 of these. So you can make a beautiful pair of earrings. You can buy in more than 2s, by the way. You can buy in 4, 6, 8, no matter, but you just got to be quick because the stock is really, really low. Oh, they've gone.
I'm not surprised. That was amazing.
Yeah, let's do another deal like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's bring you the slider.
It's just in front of there. You can't see.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. On a 2 for 1. And it's a lovely slider. The sliders are so handy, aren't they?
I love the sliders because I do like jewellery that moves. I also make these into necklaces. Like if you want to add a gemstone at the top of that, it then becomes kind of an adjustable necklace.
Yeah.
You know, so these sit at the front.
This is so pretty. You need to add a multiple of 2 to your order. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is 6-inch. What does that go out to? It's got to be more than sterling silver, but you can make that as big as you want, can't you?
Yeah, because...
Oh, so that's 6 inches, but you can make that to whatever size on the bracelet.
Yeah, because if you slide this down or up, you know, you're making it longer. So that's why I quite like to use this as a necklace, because that at the front, and then if you've got some lovely black spinel or even some black jade, she says, you know, as you do, you can put either side of that, and I think it looks lovely sat there.
Yeah, that does look so pretty.
It's just elegant.
So then you can put black jade, and then you can put the sterling silver chain.
Yeah. So,
yes.
Sort of on this bit, you'd have your other gemstones. It doesn't have to be black. It can be pearls. You know, it can be whatever you want. But I like doing that with them as well.
I think that would look so
pretty. And then when they're bracelets, they move. I love that.
They are £10 each.
Oh.
£10 each on a 2 for 1, so £20, and you add 2 to your order, and that looks absolutely amazing. Now, with the pearls we just did, we only had 30 of those, so they've sold out really quickly. Of this, we've got 90.
Ooh.
And for that reason, we're not stopping at £20. It is a 2 for 1 deal, so at the moment, you're paying £10 per slider. They are brilliant. Talking Christmas crafting here, getting your presents for Christmas. Everyone's gonna love this. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because in 24 seconds, we're about to do something unbelievable. Good luck. Okay, make sure you're buying multiples of 2. Otherwise, you buy 1 for $19.99 or you get 2 for $19.99. But it's down to you to put that into your basket and make sure you've got the multiple. And we're not done. Nobody's paying $19.99. No. Today, $14.99, £7.50 each, which is madness. You can make the most beautiful bracelets. You could put like a little bar on that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could have a little charm. You could do whatever you want in that sort of that part in the centre. I feel like we've only just started and you could have got like a load of your Christmas presents sorted already.
It's perfect.
And it's only the beginning of the show.
Well done, Gillian. Well done to Maker in Suffolk. Well done to Maker in London. Stephen and Karen, well done. You've got 6 of these and you're only paying for 3. How amazing is that?
That's incredible. And I just think as a lot of people have got a lot of people to buy for Christmas. You know, lots of nieces and nephews, lots of grandchildren, lots of, you know, whatever, family. And I feel like with deals like this and the deal before this, what a gorgeous present to give somebody.
Yeah.
You know, and it's sterling silver and gemstone. I mean, what else can you get out there? Like a pair of gloves or a, you know, and something boring.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that's not going to last. This is going to last.
It's so, and also if you're making for a craft store, you've got something that's uniform as well, haven't you? You know, that you can make lovely little bracelets with this so easily.
Absolutely.
You can then attach this to seed beading, can't you?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, if you did like a lovely loom piece, and then you could finish it off with one of these. That would be really beautiful.
You've got 19 minutes to make sure you get hold of this deal. Make sure you're checking out. It's lovely to see Erica's got 2, Janice has got 2. And by the way, you don't have to just get 2. You can buy in multiples of 2. So if you want to get a couple of these, you want 4 or 6, you can do that, but you'll always get the 1 for free.
Right.
So every time you buy 2, you get the 1 of those for free, which is just brilliant. Erica, Bridget, Annie, don't leave these in your basket. By the way, there's not many left. I think we've got about 10 of those remaining and everything disappears at the top of the hour. Don't forget the connectors coming up. You could also connect that to that bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So those jump rings are removable, so you could just have the connector. Just look at those. Aren't they lovely? They're sort of like sophisticated Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, they're like,
so pretty.
I like to hang a bauble from each year or have a big, you know, seed bead Santa, a brick stitch Santa.
I love that.
But not everywhere you work you can do that, can you? Like,
No.
I'm sure that you've got to be a bit. But so I just think like a little Poinsettia here or here is quite.
It's quite
lovely.
cute. You can make those into rings as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could.
They're coming up for you as your big early bird at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got these. So these are knot covers.
Yeah, the culottes. So, you know, when you're doing your pearl
Culottes.
knotting, yeah, I know, it's not trousers. That's
Remember
I know.
having pairs of culottes?
culottes, yeah.
They're now, are they, culottes are like they look like a skirt,
But they're trousers.
but they're shorts.
yes.
Or trousers.
or-
Are they trousers?
Well, they're more like a skirt that looked like shorts when I was younger.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah.
So are they called skorts now? Are they still about and they're just called a skort?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are the same,
Culottes?
which is just really confusing.
Sorry.
These are just the same name. But they're for your knots at the top of anything really. They cover up your knots. Pop
Isn't
a little
that
bit
a
of glue
silly,
in there.
like
It's a silly name, yeah.
silly
I
name
don't know
for
who
them? Like,
thought
where
of
did
it.
that come from? If you know, let us know. I'd
Or
love
you could
to know.
stitch them together and wear them as a skirt if you want.
Here you go. So we've got the silver and we've also got, can you see that?
There he is.
You launched these with Cherry. You found a pack of 4 that you took to the same price that you got for a pack of 10.
This is amazing.
Oh, there's not many of these, by the way. There's 25. These are going to be gone very, very quickly today. So you get a pack of 10 and they go to $12.99. So basically, they make your jewellery look more professional, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So, you know, you can cover a knot or even a crimp if you want. And I always pop a little bit of glue inside, just on the knot, and I leave it wet, and then I close this, so it almost glues it closed as well, but it can't open anyway because you've got a little hole at the top. You put your jump ring through to add your clasp, and that will keep it closed. So there's no way that the knot can kind of wear away or look unprofessional because you've got this lovely closure at the top. So that's what they're for.
These are amazing, right? $12.99, and you get a set of 10 of these. Do we have the gold as well? Oh, the gold has sold out already, so well done. Add the silver to your orders. It just makes your jewellery look so much more professional. And we never do this 10 pack for $12.99. We don't normally see these prices, so this is very, very, very exciting today.
Is very cool. I love these little, I call them Pac-Men because they look like a little Pac-Man.
They do.
They're very useful indeed.
Well done, so many of you joining us. A pack of 10 of those. Last couple of those available. Add to your order 1 P&P for the day. So the big pearls. Oh my gosh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh my gosh, they are amazing. Now there's only 20 of these. How much do you mean that we should be going? 10 to 14 mil.
They're so round as well.
I feel scared to say this because I think it's low. Okay, $4.99. $4.99 would be amazing. They are huge
And
pearls.
round.
Yeah, and they're perfect rounds. I love that they're graduated as well into the centre. Okay, Ross is saying there's only 20 of these. You've got to be quick. As soon as the graphics open, you've got to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is a huge pearl strand. Georgia, our pearl buyer, got an incredible closeout deal. I've got a feeling you're going to absolutely shock me here. $4.99 I said, yeah. Okay, we're starting under £1,000. And we can easily close these at $4.99. The first price you're gonna see is not your closing price. And I think $4.99 is a great price, Ross. Yes, I do. This is not your closing price. I'm scared about what you're gonna do here.
What? That's not your price? Really?
That's not the price. What? These pearls are perfect. We can't buy. How on earth has Georgia done that? It's one of the best pearl deals that Georgia has ever had. They are absolutely perfect. We've only got 20 of these, or we had 20, but they're selling out very quickly. We're going to give you a minute, and then we're going to take this to a price. I am in shock. I was thinking, because of the quality of these pearls and everything that's happening right now in the pearl industry, how difficult it is to get a hold of any freshwater cultured pearls, I know that this should be, as an amazing jewellery maker deal, $4.99 would be incredible.
Oh yeah, $8.99 would be incredible, wouldn't it?
We're under £200.
When I came into the studio, I had to touch them because I thought, oh, they're shell, they're too perfect.
They're so perfect, aren't they? They're genuine, freshwater cultured pearls with the most amazing layers of nacre. The nacre is what creates those magical colours that dance across these pearls. Honestly, this is a closeout deal we will never repeat again. I can hands on heart say that because we used to be able to bring you strands and strands and strands of pearls. We never see pearls. I know on Gemporia, we never see pearls like this. Pearls like this would always be in 4 figures, easily. Can you imagine hand knotting this, restranding this, having the most perfect pearl necklace for Christmas time? Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. Oh my gosh.
How?
No, please get 3, 4s of these, but don't miss out. That is the best deal I've ever seen on freshwater culture pearls of that quality. I'm in shock.
I've got no words, and that never happens. 129. What, each? Yes.
That's madness. What's the split payments on this? You've got 4 split payments, £32.25. I would get as many. I'd get them all. Get them all. Can you imagine having those on your stand for Christmas time?
Incredible.
Putting that in a shop window under 4 figures would be crazy.
Yeah, exactly that. You know, I've seen half the size in shop windows for like £900, £1,000.
Yeah.
So that's absolutely incredible. Wow.
Freshwater pearls, especially from the location that we get ours from, they are known to be the next Sequoias because they are so absolutely perfect in the way that they're forming these. And just so you know as well, the pearl production is massively down in freshwater pearls. There's loads of government restrictions now, which has meant that the producing of pearls at a big amount doesn't happen anymore. They are restricted, so it means that the availability of pearls just aren't there like they once were, which means when they're not available, the prices go up massively. The death of Akoya oysters in Japan means everyone's now looking towards freshwater pearls, and because these are just the most perfect pearls, honestly, for £32 today, take them home and 25 pence, you've got a strand of pearls. Can I try these on actually?
Yeah.
Because they're just so glamorous. Single figure quantity. Once these are gone, they're gone. Please don't leave it in your basket. It is literally going to be the best time that you can buy pearls, and look at the size of them. Do you know that centre pearl alone is a 14mm pearl? Whoa. Whoa, 129. I'm in shock. Do you know what? Ross asked me, hands on heart, he said, Linz, name the price on this. And I said $499. Now, I could have said anything, and I was being really cautious at $499. I was scared to say it just in case. It was too low. Yeah, it was too low. But Ross is like, I promise you, just say what you think. So I did. And we've gone to £129. I would pay for that quality of pearls, knowing pearls and knowing what's happening in the trade. And when we went to the Tucson show at the beginning of the year, we learnt about how in demand the pearls are and how the prices are going up massively. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to sit here and bring you a pearl strand like this, that you can create a strand and earrings out of this, couldn't you?
I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted at that price, because I think $129 for one of them, on a chain, that would be an amazing deal. I've seen them for £850 with a little melee diamond at the top. Yeah.
In 1 minute, I'm going to have to take this off screen because, quite frankly, that is ludicrous. 129 is next level. I never could imagine to be able to bring you a closeout. Like, I know it's a closeout, but still, it's crazy. There isn't a chance like this very often. So grab it while you can. Stella, Dawn, Linda, you've got two. Cheryl. And by the way, there's no restriction on how many you want to buy. I would multi-buy. You want to get one of these for yourself, and then you want to be putting one in your jewellery store. They're just absolutely lovely, and pearls are timeless. People love to have pearls for Christmas presents, don't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're in our jewellery maker bubble, but that's a considered present, usually. I mean, if you've got pearls for Christmas, that
nobody would think that you've spent less than £1,000 on these. No one. If you miss out, I just don't know how you can miss out on that. I've never seen anything like it. 129. Are you sure that was right, Ross?
Too late now.
It's amazing. Yes. Yeah, these. See, I love these pearls.
Yeah, I do.
They're so different.
So much personality, haven't they?
And you get more sparkle, more orient, more colour that dances across each one of these. These are just perfect. Now is your time to join in and get hold of your pearls as quickly as possible. So these three pearls, they are all going under £50 each.
Ooh.
Wow, what an announcement. Right, this is where you need to join us as soon as you can.
Look at those.
They are 11mm. I love them. They've got like a golden hue to these, haven't they?
And the shape, they just give you a totally different vibe. You know, pearls are massive, and they're getting more massive every year. You know, everybody wears them now. And I just feel like you can get so many different design feels with the shape.
Yeah.
And this gives you, like, compared to the other ones that we just did, this gives you a completely different vibe. I absolutely love this. It's organic. It can be very modern.
Yeah.
Or you could even make them look quite vintage if you put some, maybe some champagne gold findings with, or some coppery kind of colour. Or you can freshen it up and put some silver with it. Just stunning.
This is beautiful. We're at $199. It is a 38 centimetre strand. You can make so many pairs of earrings out of this. You know it's going under £50, which is madness. We're at $49.99. Right, this is... I'm so happy for you. The way that JewelleryMaker does this, where you can actually get pearls at these prices. I mean, they're not faux pearls. There are companies out there that you can probably buy one faux pearl for $49.99.
That's very true.
But that's not us. No. That's not what JewelleryMaker is about. We're about giving you the best deals ever. And this is a full strand of the most amazing, hypnotic, beautiful luxury pearls. Good luck to every single one of you. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. And then this is yours. You've got 5 minutes to check it out. Everything in your basket will disappear at the top of the hour. So don't leave it there. I'm happy at $49.99. You've got so many pairs of earrings here. You can, a pair of earrings could be £50, if not more. They're freshwater pearls.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
so you made your money back with with 2 of those pearls.
Yeah, you have. Basically, one pair
At
of
that
earrings,
price.
and then you can keep the rest for yourself.
We're now at $29.99.
What?
Yeah, we're now at £30. And we've still got 2 strands to bring to you as well. That is outrageous.
$29.99. That's JewelleryMaker like 12 years ago's prices.
Yeah. There is no way we can bring you pearls at prices like this. You have to be joining us as soon as you can. Julie's there, Geraldine's there, Hilma's there. I've got Anne joining us as well. We're at $29.99. You've got 5 minutes to get these deals. That is a full strand of pearls. Look at how beautiful. You can restrand this into a gorgeous strand.
Yeah, necklace, bracelet, earrings, just, imagine some black spinel spaces.
Oh, yes.
There, like very breakfast at Tiffany's. Or
Talk to
some
me,
toe
that's
pads.
amazing. Right, well done. Hold the lines there. So, next.
Ooh, look at these.
This is just beautiful. So, your gorgeous freshwater pearls. That's going to look great with the connectors that we've got coming up for you as well.
Absolutely.
We're going to give you 2 price crashes. The first price is not your closing price. We are going to go again. You are about to get something here amazing. Stock up. Everybody loves to have pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so first, crash. $19.99 is not your price.
Okay.
We have got another price crash for you, but before we do this, we need to see you there. Because if you don't join in, you are going to miss out on the biggest pearl deal I think we've ever done. Now, you're not buying one pearl here. and you know, if you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, they've gone mad this morning. It's Christmas. You've woken up and it's now Christmas morning. Happy Christmas, everybody. Santa's been. And we are about to deliver this as the biggest present ever.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds. Go. Let's see how many people we can get on the phone lines this morning. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. Good morning. It's Christmas. Woo! Come and join us on the phone lines quickly. And on the web, on the app, and make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I want as many of you joining in as possible because, quite frankly, This, after Christmas, we will never be able to repeat this deal again. We can't buy one of these pearls at that price.
I know.
Can't buy one of these pearls at $19.99, let alone what we're about to do here. Roscoe, should we do it?
Do it.
I don't know if I can look at this.
Okay.
$14.99.
They are real.
That is ridiculous.
They are fresh water. I'm just
Genuine.
reading it. Rice pearls, 9 to 10 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. They are real.
This is not meant to be happening. $14.99 this morning. Go, go, go. Get 2 for £30. You are going to be absolutely blown away here. Brenda's there, Sherry's there, Catherine's there, Penny's there, Maker's there, Tracy and Julie and Jill and Maker in West Midlands. I've got Sheila joining us and Debbie. So many of you getting involved. A huge congratulations to each of you today at $14.99. That is crazy. 2 for £30. Well done. Loads and loads of you joining us. That is incredible. You get 2 of these for £30. Sharon's there, Brenda's there, Sherry's there, Penny, Maker, Julie, well done. Tamsin, Thomas, Hilma, Angela, Christine. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. 2 strands for £30. 2 strands for £30.
That's amazing. I mean, I just didn't think we'd ever see prices like that again, not with how things are.
No.
Have you been raiding the vault again, Roscoe? He's been going on stealth missions into the vault to see what's been in jail.
It's just amazing. We're never going to do that. Like, the pearl prices aren't recovering. They're actually getting more and more difficult to get hold of. I know that we don't see that here at JewelleryMaker because you do crazy deals like this. Yeah. But honestly, and like that crazy closeout deal at $129, that's never going to happen again, I don't think.
No, me neither.
I can't even begin to imagine ever bringing you pearls. I mean, would you ever sell a pearl bracelet, a stretchy pearl bracelet, for $14.99?
No, because people wouldn't believe that it was real, and you would undervalue yourself and the pearls, and people wouldn't buy it because they go, no way are they real. That'll be from, you know, some
pearls.
cheap invitation. Yeah, exactly that.
There's some places where, you know, with bridal jewellery and tiaras and stuff, most of the time those tiaras are faux pearls.
Yeah, they are.
And they are
hundreds
of pounds. Hundreds of pounds. You could make tiaras, bracelets, everything with actual genuine pearls, cultured pearls.
Amazing.
It's amazing. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh, what have we got now? It's exciting.
We've got another pearl strand here.
Oh, look at the luster on these.
They are lovely. Do you know what I love about this? Is all of the different organic shapes.
So do I.
But they have such an amazing metallic luster as well.
Don't
Can you
they?
see? Yeah, look at that. That means they've been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. But can you see all of those beautiful metallic luster style all the way around this amazing strand? This is so exciting.
Look at the luster. Earrings.
I love this. Right, one crash. We're going to do something absolutely amazing. There is 30 of these, but there's not going to be 30 in a couple of minutes' time. There's going to be 0. They are going to be on and gone. $12.99. Honestly, I'd pay $12.99 for that one. Look at it. Look at this one here. Look at that luster. That second one in. You've got all of the colours of the rainbow.
I know that $12.99. That's absolutely incredible. That is so amazing.
You're making little drop earrings.
Yeah.
You've got a pair of earrings there. You would never sell a drop pair of earrings at $12.99 like that of genuine freshwater pearl.
No, because people wouldn't believe, like just as I said before, they were real. But I think it was Carol who told one of our viewers to put the prices up, and they sold more.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't know, we're in our bubble here. I mean, Lindsay just said to me, I love it here, because this is we're a bubble even more than like Gemporia as a whole.
You're in like a secret little club.
We're a secret club.
And we come in this club and you get 5 split payments. What? Unheard of. We don't get 5 split payments. You get deals like this on actual pearls
Yep.
are real pearls. Honestly, they are real. I know that you might be watching for the first time and going, Linz, that's not right. They're faux pearls. They've got to be for $12.99. No. This is the power of Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. I love coming over every Saturday. Coming to see you all. Right, well done. We do have the connector coming up as well. How lovely to put the pearl strand with that connector.
I've done a bracelet over there and I put the pearls with it. I put some pearls.
Oh, lovely.
Little bracelet.
Look how cute that is. It's that little touch of Christmas as well, but it's not too over the top.
No,
It's not too
no.
overbearing. And it's just really classy and lovely. And you don't have to have this for Christmas because it looks so gorgeous in your jewellery anyway.
That's true.
So that is coming up for you. Just a quick reminder, anything on the web and the app will disappear. So do make sure you're checking out on those, and that handy little tool as a Christmas gift. Keep on adding those to your order. Right, I do have the big early bird special coming up for you, which we're so excited about. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads going on. Masterclass deal of the day on the beautiful chains, all happening this morning. Merry Christmas. See you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, September the 13th. We've got a really great show. Now, it's all about sort of Christmas gifting and making for Christmas. I've started already. I'm really good this year. So in the 9 AM, we've got Poinsettia little clasps. They're really, really beautiful. Lovely to add on to your Christmas makes. And in the 12, we've got big bundles of gemstones that you can make stretchy bracelets with, or gifts or presents. I've made stacking stretchy bracelets because I love that kind of stacking look, so I'll be showing you that at 12. So I hope you can join myself, Roscoe and the team at JM on Saturday. See you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
So this Monday at 10 AM, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. And I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 AM, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Hi everyone. Just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicoloured jade. Who could ask for more? So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Ho, ho, ho.
What would you like for Christmas, Debbie? Have you thought about it?
Oh, I'm just thinking about what I'm getting everybody else.
Oh, she's just the best. You are so lovely.
I mean, I would like, you know, a puppy or
A
goat,
puppy?
baby pig or...
A baby pig?
Yeah, not really, because, you know...
What about a chicken?
Oh, a chicken. He would divorce me. No, he would, because when I met him, he didn't even, like, really want a dog.
Right, okay. And how many dogs have you got now?
4.
4?
And 3 cats.
And you want a puppy for Christmas?
No, I'm joking. No, my pack is complete.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Your wolf pack.
I mean, pearls would be nice.
Okay, sorted.
I wouldn't say
Have we
no.
still got those 129 pearls available?
And that little thing that...
No, they've gone, sold out.
You know
Lisa.
that little thing that threads the needle?
Yeah.
I want that in my stocking, please.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
And I'm sure I'll find other JM things before Christmas.
All these goodies. Right, so our early bird. Look how lovely these
love
are.
these. You get 2. I didn't realise you got them both.
How great are these?
Earrings.
So enamelled flower connector on sterling silver. You get 2 of these so you can make earrings. You can make a lovely bracelet like Debbie has done here. That's amazing. Isn't that stunning? So Dawn says, please tell me those pearls in the bracelet shown are coming on.
Coming straight after, says
What,
Roscoe.
these pearls?
Yeah.
They're amazing.
The colour's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, they're so Christmassy, aren't
yeah,
they?
I love them. It's
So
kind
on
of
their
that
next.
warm, those warm tones that I really like.
Yeah.
You know, like now is my time of year.
Where
so
we
my
get cosy.
makes start to get warm colours and I love that.
Yeah.
Next, it's coming next.
Right, good luck. There's so many of you joining in already. 2 connectors, but you don't have to use them as like on a bracelet. You can also do earrings with them. You can do anything.
Anything, because
You
they're
could-
detachable, don't
Could
they?
you rosary link in between
Yeah.
these and have like
Yeah.
those as stations, like motifs?
100%, that would be so lovely.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to make a pendant out of one of them, and you can see what I've done there. You could even add your lobster clasp to one side and have it as like part of your clasp if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be wasted at the back. You
Yeah.
know, I want to see that little... Often with Christmas jewellery, it's there, you know, Christmas. I feel like this is more understated, something you could wear every day and just as a little nod to Christmas, but still it looks quite high-end and pretty.
Yeah.
So I think, and they're sterling, aren't they? They're sterling silver, you know, enamelled. So they're really lovely components, like really, really lovely quality. So I feel like in a bracelet like that, it's, you know, you've got your little nod to Christmas, but also you could really wear it all year round and you're not really gonna think it's a Christmas piece of jewellery, are you? Well, I wouldn't. So yeah, I think that's beautiful and really unique. I've not seen anything like this before.
No, they're amazing. They are so amazing. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number to join in. You can join us on the web and the app. They look absolutely gorgeous and they're all silver. The enamelling is just amazing as well. So you've got these gorgeous reds and greens and very, very pretty for Christmas time to add to your Christmas makes. Sandra joins us, Norma's there, Nicolette, well done. 3 of these, you've got these. You get a pack of 2, so if you're buying 3, you get 6 of these, which is great. You can make so much out of these. You can make a long line necklace with all of these beautiful like stations and motifs. They are going to look absolutely brilliant. So we're at $29.99. That's for a pair, £15 each. Today, because we're launching these, beautiful poinsettia, $19.99. That's £10 a connector.
Wow.
That's amazing for sterling silver. You go to a charm store today. You go to a charm store and you're looking for a lovely charm.
Christmas charm.
Christmas charm.
Yeah, any charm actually.
It's silver and enamel.
Yeah.
You could be looking £50-60.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Easy, like
And
minimum.
They're not often, I think I've said this before to you when we've done charms, but there was I won't say what company it was, but there was a charm that I really liked and it was a little wolf.
Yeah.
And I saw it online and it was like £60, but I really liked it. I had some birthday money. So went into the shop. Honestly, you couldn't tell it was a wolf unless you had your magnifying glass, and I didn't get it. But this is a good sized charm. You can see what it is. It's very, very well made. It's enamelled. You'd need a lot of equipment to make this yourself. So for £20 for two, which is essentially £10 each, for sterling silver and enamel of this quality, that is incredible.
So good, isn't it? Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Julie's there, Susan's there, Christina's there, Sandra's there, new telephone callers, all in your sterling silver, that amazing enamel as well. So make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. We're at £10 each, which is amazing.
That is amazing.
There's no charm that you can get for £10, I don't think, with silver.
It's silver. I mean, the enamel charms usually cost more. If you go and look at any of the charm places, like Pandora or Thomas Sabo is another one, you know, the enamel charms are more expensive, and you're lucky if you get one under £60. You might get one of the sort of less expensive ones for $49.99. So to think just one for £10, just outside of our bubble, let's just get real.
Yeah,
it's incredible. You know, that's amazing.
But we're not done at £19.99.
How did I know you were going to say that?
At £10 a charm. I mean, we're very, very excited by that. But this is our early bird. We're bringing you Christmas early.
Yeah.
Only a couple of months early. We're nearly there. Get prepared.
Absolutely.
Get your Christmas makes on the go. Merry and bright.
Look at the price.
What we're doing? $14.99.
So what, £7.50, Ross, is it?
£7.50 a charm. Well, a connector, but you can use these as charms. You don't have to use these as connectors. You can take the other jump ring off, can't you?
That is absolutely amazing. You go into somewhere like Claire's Accessories and buy a pair of plastic earrings and it'll cost you more.
You've got to be quick though, because they're closing down,
I know,
aren't
that's
they?
why.
Yeah.
You know, you can't, on the high street, costume jewellery is more than this. What a beautiful gift for somebody. Like
I go into Claire's with my little girl and she can easily spend £50 in 2 minutes.
I know. You know, and you just think that this is going to last. Like people have Christmas jewellery that they get out every year and put on. It's like their little ritual. That
like
makes
the Christmas hats come out every
absolutely.
single year.
And you know, something like this, you're not going to put in your jewellery box and it's kind of eroded and just gone funny by next year. You know, this is sterling silver. It's going to last. It's good to gift.
Well done, so many of you joining us. $14.99, £7.50 a charm. They are amazing, or connector. We had how many? 160.
Ooh.
Right, we had 160. We have 99 remaining. So many of you have already got hold of this, and well done, because lots of you got this at $19.99 when we're at £10 each per connector. These are beautiful poinsettias. They're great gifts. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Today I'm not done, because it's Christmas morning. We're giving you Christmas sale deals. So we're never meant to be doing this, and we can't do this again. This is just for today only, because it's Christmas morning. Yeah. Good morning. Merry Christmas. What's your favourite Christmas song? Please send them in. We'd love to hear from you. But we're about to go crazy low. But I want to see who's waking up this morning. Who's enjoying the snow this morning?
Yeah, me.
And dashing through the snow. Look outside. It's
beautiful.
so chilly outside. It's nice to be warm here in the studio on Christmas morning. And we're about to do the most amazing deal. In 1 minute. Go for it. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Penny's there, Sandra's there, Lisa, Sharon, Tracy, Susan, Samantha, Maker, sorry, well done. Julie's joining us. We're going even lower, even though For the sterling silver alone,
gonna
it's
say that.
impossible to remake that at the price it's at right
I
now.
was just going to say that I couldn't make it for what it is now, let alone factoring in my time and factoring in materials. For what we're going to go to, I wouldn't even bother.
You ready?
Frankly.
26 seconds to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. By the way, hundreds of you have this in your basket on the web. You can't leave it there, it's not safe, because we have lots of people on the phone lines joining us and getting involved. You need to get hold of this as soon as you can. 2 beautiful connectors at a price that we cannot repeat ever again. This is just for this morning. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic new year. Are you ready? $9.99.
What?
Woo! This is brilliant.
$9.99 for one would be like a little bit loopy. $9.99 for 2, £5.
It's naughty.
It's sterling silver, and then it's not thin, and it's a good quality.
It's so good. Right, make sure you're checking out. Barbara says getting 2 of these. Julie, Jennifer, Patricia, Sandra, Maker, well done. Penny, well done. Lisa, well done. Angela's got 3. Tessa, well done. Maker in Isle of Man. I've got Sue joining us. Loads and loads of you joining in. This is huge. We're at $9.99. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Under £10 deal for you to get hold of your sterling silver enamelled flower connector, and look at, I mean, that price is just ridiculous, isn't it?
And I don't know about you guys, but as a jewellery maker, I get excited about, you know, like often we'll go to Centre Parks at, you know, during December, and I always make some Christmas jewellery to wear to Centre Parks because I just get excited at the idea of crafting something, for having a reason.
Yeah.
You know, like whether it be, whatever it may be, but especially Christmas. And actually being able to make, not just for me, but I could say, right, I've made us all matching bracelets for Centre Parks at this price, the sterling silver and enamel. That really excites me. You know, I love that. And I know there's people out there making to sell, buying 5s, 10s, because on your stall it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
But even just on a personal note, making for your family, or I've got this thing to go to, I'll wear that bracelet. It just makes it more fun. It makes it more about creating, doesn't it?
Okay, keep dialing through. We're going to have a look at a demonstration on this, aren't we, as well?
I'm going to need to use this.
And the pearls are coming up for you, which everybody has got their eyes on, so you can make this lovely bracelet that Debbie has. You could put this on display straight away. What kind of price would you sell that for, Deb?
Well, it's sterling silver and enamel, so I'm not going to be taken seriously unless I sell that for about £30 to £40.
Right,
so,
okay.
You know, depending where I was, if I was at a proper craft fair, then I'm probably going to go $39.99. If I was at something like, you know, maybe a local one that's got more footfall, I'm probably going to go $29.99. And these are so pretty, these shell pearls. But if you put, obviously, real pearls with that, if you're putting, maybe you bought a strand from the last hour, then you're talking more like 70, 80 quid. So, no-brainer.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Keep adding to your order.
Now, I've just had an idea here, because quite often, well, not quite often, every year when we do our packs of chains, I always get all my chains, okay? So I can see here we've got tons of chains. Can you just pass me a chain? I'll give it back to you, I promise.
Yeah.
Right, so.
These we've got coming up as our deal of the day.
You've got your chain.
They're amazing chains.
Well, you've bought 20 chains. You know, you're running out of time. Your craft fair's coming up, right? So get one of your chains. Get one of your connectors. Now, you do get 2, so they'd be fabulous for earrings. Get a pearl that maybe you've got left from one of your makes, you know, from your bead soup, and a spacer bead and a head pin, and you can make the quickest piece of jewellery to either wear timeless, or to put on your stall, or to gift, okay? So all you need to do is take your ball head pin, pop on your pearl, and a drop pearl would be a nice shape to go with this. Pop on a spacer bead. Now I've actually just got a seed bead here for demonstration purposes. Okay, and then I'm just going to take my round nose pliers. So this is a very, very quick and easy technique. So I'm going to just pop my round nose pliers, and just, if you have a look at your round nose pliers, down here you've got your smaller loop moving up to your larger loop, and this will determine the size of the loop that you're going to make. So you don't want to be really fiddling about with teeny tiny loops and just and fighting with it. So I usually come up about 1/4 of the way. If you want your loops to be consistent, you can put a little permanent marker on there, but that's more if earrings or if you're going to do a lot of charms. And then I'm just going to bring my pin over the top, and when I can't go anymore, I'm going to just take it out, move it around, and then just move the pin. So what I've actually created, and I'll hold that up for you, is a little loop.
Ah.
Okay, so you've got your little loop, and then what I do is I get the same round nose pliers, and I'm going to just add this. Now I can either do it now, I can do it afterwards, because this jump ring does open, and I've connected, the loops together. And I'm just going to hold the loop with my round nose pliers there, and I'm going to take the tail, and you can either use your hands or you can use your pliers and wrap it round. Now you might notice, and everyone does this differently, that this is now a little bit wonky, so I'm just going to straighten that out. I'm going to wrap it round, so I've got probably space for 2 wraps there, 2 wraps, and now's the time to straighten up and make it all look nice and pretty, which you can do afterwards. So just straighten that up. Now I want to get this pin cut down so that it's really, really nice and close. So I'm going to use this flat side of my pliers so I can get right in there. And then I'm just going to snip off like that. Oops. Don't know where that went. Sorry, Michael. It's got a pin sticking. He hasn't really. Look at that. I mean, that could be an earring. So that could be an earring. Look how pretty. But we're going to use one of these chains, but I will give it back. So because this is an open jump ring, it makes it a lot easier to just open and close. So I'm just going to open this, and we open it like a door. We don't uncurl it like that. Add on your chain, close it again.
Oh, wow.
Production line. This is then perfect little...
Oh, that looks so elegant, doesn't it?
Perfect little necklace. If you're making to sell, you can crack about 10 of those out. And
so if you're new to jewellery making, what do I need then? Do I need the tools?
You need a toolkit.
Yeah.
And we do amazing quality tools here for all levels of jewellery making, so you can get that on the website. You need, this is perfect. So you've got your, and you will also need your JM Essentials findings, which you've got there. Do you get all this together in one? Oh, okay. So you need your toolkit, you need your ball head pin, and a pearl, and if you haven't got any pearls at the moment, and you might have an old necklace that you don't wear anymore that you can take apart and upcycle, you can always mix the old with the new. Maybe you've got some pearls from your nana that's left that she had a broken, I have got them at home, pearl necklace that you can take one off, and every Christmas she can kind of be with you. So you can add that story into your jewellery, and that's a super quick make, but I think really wearable.
Yeah.
And then if you've got these chains, you just grab a chain. You're there, you're sorted.
So these chains, by the way, are coming up for you as our big deal of the day. You've got so many different chains there, which is amazing. And that looks so gorgeous. I would get these into your collection. Now, we've not got many of these remaining, and everybody's multi-buying. We've got less than 30 of those available. So good luck to each of you. So we have these pearls that everyone's been looking at. So is this what you get in a kit?
It's so cool, right?
Not only love the flowers,
I love that.
Did you see the other week I had lucite flowers in all different rainbow colours? No. In massive boxes.
They gave lucite to somebody else.
Yeah. It was with Alison, and I was like, Debbie would love this. It was boxes and boxes of these amazing lucite flowers. And anyway, you get lucite flowers with this.
You get lucite flowers, but not only that, you get like little silver coloured ones, which I think are so versatile. These pearls that I've used in the bracelet, and you also get the sort of the regular pearl colour, the sort of off-white colour as well, so they're shell pearls. And it comes in a little box. It's really, really useful. Talking of lucite, you wait till see what I've got coming in the next couple of weeks.
Really? Oh, excited. Right, these are amazing. So you get that kit, and you can get you can make this bracelet. Take a picture of the bracelet so you can design that. You can do exactly what Debs has done there. Once you get home, your poinsettia beautiful connectors and the amazing pearls that we have for you. These are shell pearls. I really like shell pearls.
I like shell pearls. I feel like with shell pearl, I mean, I like any pearl. Like any pearl works for me. But I feel like with the shell pearls, the great thing is you can get colours that you couldn't get in a natural pearl. You know, it doesn't exist. So things like these mink warm colours.
I mean, these are still made out of the shell of the pearl, aren't they?
So it's just...
or the shell that the pearl is made in, the oyster shell.
Yeah, but they just crush it up and form it and coat it so that it's a shell pearl. And what I like about shell pearls as well is they're a lot lighter.
Perfect.
They're perfect.
Yeah.
They're absolutely perfect. But they're a lot lighter as well.
Yeah.
Wear.
Oh, that looks
like
so
it?
beautiful. Yeah, I love it. I love your jewellery. Right, you get a little box with this as well.
You do.
You get these gorgeous lucite flowers. I love the metallic luster that you've got in each one of these amazing pearls. That looks so good. Look how lovely that is.
And we've not had the box with any of the silver lucite before. They're like they're silver. So they look like a finding, which I think is super useful for tassel tops, bead caps. They come in this box.
Well done. So many of you joining us already. This is very exciting. We're at $29.99. That's under £30 for you to get that whole kit. That's amazing. And you get metal findings with this as well. Can you just talk to me what findings you do get? Yeah.
Yeah, you
get findings as well. It's a great way to start your jewellery collection. You've got base metal, you've got chain there as well.
And you've got
shepherd hooks.
Yeah, you get your shepherd
amazing.
hooks.
You can make earrings, you can make so much out of that.
What really sold it to me was, as I say, the silver flowers, because I've not seen those silver. I've got every flower in the world, but I've not seen those silver ones before. So I think that they are really versatile. Oh, are we not? That's not your price, okay?
That is not your price today. The phone lines are about to go crazy. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're at $29.99. We are not done today.
Oh,
$12.99. Just go for it. You just got to add it to your order. Get the beautiful connectors as well to go with. Add this to your order. Why not 1 P&P for the entire day, which is great because you can just get all of these amazing, exciting deals for the best prices ever. Pat's there, Lisa's there, Diane's there, Samantha's there, Angela's there, Jill, Julie, well done, Sharon, well done, Lisa, well done, Susie in Essex, well done. So many of you joining us. We're at $12.99. What a deal.
it's fabulous as well because it's got a real kind of warm winter feel because you've got the off-white of the pearls, kind of that snowy feel, but then you've got the warmth of that. I don't know what colour would you call it. It's like a mink colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a warm, a bit like the colour for this year, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
So you've got that warmth.
It's like a
there.
bronze to it, yeah.
And I feel like whatever you put with it, so if you were putting some smaller pearls between, and I've put microfaceted gemstones, would give it a completely different look. And as I say, those flower lucite in the silver and the white, they would make lovely kind of earrings. If you could just put a post through and have them facing forward, that would be a lovely like flower earring, or you could have them as tassel caps, which often use flowers for, or your crochet designs. So these are sort of the kind of flowers that I've not seen before. And then they
Yeah.
come in this box that I reuse all the time. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. I really love this.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Caroline, well done. Mary's got 2 of these. Sharon, well done. Susie, in Essex, you've got 2. There's so many of you multiplying, and at that price, I really would get 2 of these, because that's going to go a long way. You can create the most beautiful collection of jewellery to sell in time for Christmas.
Absolutely. So to think, you can get, what did those poinsettias go to?
They went to £10.
I thought that, but I didn't want to say it out loud in case I got it wrong.
Because it's not right.
So $22.99,
shouldn't be.
you get all of that and 2 of the poinsettias.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So good. 1 P&B for the day, so please do make sure you add to your order as soon as you can. Right, we have got a big deal of the day.
They give you that back.
Thank you very much. You've got a big deal of the day coming up on your amazing chains. The quality of these chains, they are amazing. We've got the gold and we've got the sterling silver. You get a pack of 20, is it? Am I right? 20
That's
chains.
amazing.
You've got 2 different chains. You've got the curb chain, you've got the Rolo link as well. So they are coming up as our big deal of the day. Shall we open pre-orders? Yes. Everybody is going to want to get hold of these. You know, this is the best time to get your chain.
I always get mine on these deals.
There is never a better time than right now to get all of your chains into your collection in one go.
I wait for these deals to get my chains.
Yeah.
Always.
Because they're always the best value. If you're buying them individually, chains, you pay more for it.
Yeah.
But when we can do this for you today and go, right, you've got 20 chains, and we are going so low. Right, best of luck. Make sure you're adding this to your order. They are about to go on pre-order. 1 more auction. You're a tease, Ross. He said 1 more auction, actually. 1 more auction. Right, that's coming up for you. Sorry, say that again.
These.
Oh, they are so lovely.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to create this bracelet, we've got some citrine, faceted citrine rounds.
Look, they're so beautiful.
What a gorgeous, that strand makes me so excited.
I know, it makes you weird, doesn't it, as we say in our house. It sends me weird. Weirder than I actually am. It just, look at that. That's happiness in a strand right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it. Right, the quality is it's outstanding. That is the most beautiful strand. Do you know what we're going to do? Big star buy coming up next. Hello, welcome back.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Look at all the snow outside. Should we go make a snowman after this?
Yes, please.
Do you like building a snowman?
Oh,
do you want to build a snowman?
Do you want to build a snowman? Yes, please. Do you want to build a snowman?
Elsa?
Okay, bye.
I love that. She's got the most amazing singing voice. Right. We have got the most beautiful strand. Citrine, sparkling, amazing, full strand of your genuine gemstones. This is so pretty.
This is happiness in a strand, isn't it?
It really is,
I was
isn't
like,
it?
I've got to use this. It's so beautiful.
It is so gorgeous. Now, this is a big star buy deal because look at the quality. We never see citrine strands like this, do we?
We don't see citrine very much anymore, do we?
And it's like amethyst we said earlier
Yeah.
on, you know, we always think that these gemstones are a given, but they are Mother Nature's work and they are very sporadically found, and then, you know, sometimes you're able to get the hold of a little bit more citrine, but at the moment we just don't see anything like this, so this is really exciting.
And I just think these microfaceted gemstones are so versatile. You can use them in your seed bead designs, in your capriccio designs, in your netted designs. You can use them in between your pearls. And they will just give you that glimmer of sparkle, and there will be no oxidization as you can sometimes get with your precious metals. So for me, these are a must-have to have in your stash.
Yeah, they're amazing, and they just they light up any single piece of jewellery, because you've got so much sparkle here. But it's not just your citrines throughout this strand. You've got the white ombre, like the quartz through there as well, which is just absolutely lovely.
You can cherry pick your colours.
Yeah, you can divide out all of the yellows if you wanted to, but I do love that ombre design. I mean, that on a beautiful just little stretchy or a stretchy ring, that's going to look so lovely, isn't it?
So sparkly the way it catches the light. So it's gonna, they're little, but they pack a punch.
Yeah.
Little 2 millimeters, but don't underestimate them, they're gorgeous.
These are so pretty. Right, make sure you join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. And then this is yours. Grade A ombre citrine faceted rounds. They're 2 millimeter sizes, 38 centimeter strand. And we are going super, super, super low. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible. We're at $49.99, so straight down under £50, which is amazing for grade A ombre citrine of this quality. It's Brazilian as well. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, we're going to go straight down.
Okay.
We're going to a really low deal for you. When we get to this price, phone lines are going to go crazy.
Get ready,
trust us. Trust us, dial now.
Okay.
If you love this strand, and you can do so much with this.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason we can do this, Ross is telling me, is because we've got a big quantity auction. So we can't do this again, so don't expect this again. It's not going to happen again. This is very, very, very exciting. Christmas gifting price. Hi, Kieran. Right, we're going low. Are you ready? Massive congratulations. Citrine, huge amount of citrine. Ombre citrine, where you're getting the white quartz and your beautiful citrine, which is your yellow quartz. $9.99. No, and you get all of this.
Really?
£10 today. That is a dream, isn't it?
£10. Well, Ross seems to have the needle stuck at $9.99 this morning. I'm liking it. Have you got it stuck in there?
It's because it's Christmas.
Does it need do you need to turn it on and off again?
Merry Christmas, everybody. Come and join us on the phone lines, and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. So, say that again. It's going to cost you, the connectors are £5.
Yeah.
This strand is £10.
Yeah.
And then the shell pearls were $12.99. That bracelet you can make so many times over.
Yeah, you can.
For such an amazing price.
Yeah, because I only used like a fraction of the strand, a fraction of what was in the box.
How many bracelets do you think you could get out of that strand if you used it like that?
Oh, 3? Yeah, because I've only used 3 gemstones between each of the pearls, and at the back I'll just turn it. Like there's a few more, like just to go to length, what the length I wanted, and I wanted to see more of them because I thought they were lovely.
Yeah.
But sorry, he's going across screen. Yeah, so you'd be able to make 3 or 4 if you were going to.
And you can add more of these connectors to your order. Just keep on adding those to your order today. There's so many of you there. Well done. Greatham, London. Angela's there. Lorna's there. Well done to Merseyside. There's so many of you. That is the most beautiful strand. Can you imagine making loads of little stretchy rings?
Stretchy rings would be absolutely beautiful because you could stack them.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking that if you want wanted to make something like your netted designs, your capriccio, you would usually use either a 4mm bead or a 3mm with an 11/0 either side. You could use 2 of these in each of the spaces. So you'd end up with a really elegant, microfaceted, gleaming armful of citrine. Who doesn't want that?
Yeah,
I
mean,
that.
It's just gorgeous. Well done, Sheila, Lucy, Rachel, stay where you are. That is just amazing. Well done to each of you joining in. Right, 10 o'clock today, we have got for you a massive deal of the day, which is about to go on pre-order. I'm so excited for this. It's the best time to join in and stock up on your chains. I would multi-buy, get as many as you can. You're about to get 20 chains into your collection for one steal of a deal. I promise this is always the best time to join in and get hold of your luxury chains. They're on pre-order for you right now. Go for it. Oh, thank you very much.
What?
Helping hands. Right, say that again. We started, this is wild. I nearly went flying backwards then. That would have been so funny, wouldn't it? I would have been in the snow in the garden.
Yes, Clemmy says she needs a rescue.
Right, went right back. It's starting at £10 a chain. There's only 100. There's 18-inch chains, diamond cut curb chain and anchor chains. They are amazing. That looks like the Rolo chain. £10 a chain already. Now it shows that you get incredible value when you buy when it's a pack like this, because what we do is, because we can buy in bigger quantities, our buying team gets more and more and more of these, and then when you buy more, as with everything, the prices go down even more. So we're going to pass that saving on to you, and you're going to get the best deal on your chains. Please, please, please add to your order. You got the choice of the gold over silver, or you got silver and you get 20 chains. I mean, to start at £10 a chain, if you go into any jewellers today, you're looking at £10 a chain. That's amazing. For sterling silver, say that again, Ross. Put it on pre-order a minute ago. 23 is confirmed already. There are so many jewellers, 25 now have confirmed, because lots of people in the trade on Jewellery Maker, and this is the thing, because this is like a little secret hub where you can get amazing genuine gemstones and precious metals at the best and most affordable prices. You need to. How many have gone now, Ross? 31 has now sold out. How many do we've only got 100. A third of the stock has gone already. Please, please, please make sure you check out on this. It's the best value you will get on a bundle of chains. Oh my gosh, 35 have now gone. We're going to be close to half. No way, Ross. 37 now have gone. This is a deal of the day. It's coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. We shouldn't have put this on pre-order, should we? Oh my goodness me. Right, nearly 40 of these have gone. Okay, oh my gosh. They are going so quickly. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can, because this is the best time to get a bundle like this of chains. It's a set of 20 chains. We're starting at 200, which would be amazing because it works out at £10 a chain. We're not done. 38, close to 40 now.
That's nearly half have gone.
Yeah.
It's our buying power. People wait all year for these. Well, I do. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh. Ross is saying the price per chain is not letting much away here, but it's going to be ridiculous. We're starting at £10 a chain. The price per chain is going to be ridiculous. Please guarantee yours. Go to jewellerymaker.com and just make sure you choose which one you want. I'd get the gold and get the silver. There's only 100. Nearly half the stock has gone today. 39 have gone. Congratulations. Everyone pays the final low price. So don't worry about pre-ordering. Don't worry about getting involved early, because if you pre-order, you all get that same final price. And If that price is not right for you, and it will be because we're going to do a fantastic deal. Our deal of the days are always the best. It's like on Primetime Gems, deal of the day at 10 p.m, where me and KP are from. We always have the best deal of the days because we deliver on prices. Right, that is coming up for you, so don't miss out. Yes. What? See what I mean, you guys on Jewellery Maker? You get it all. Look at this.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The only ombre aubergine Khotan jade.
That's a bit special, isn't it? Look at it.
64 centimetres of what is known as the original jade.
Wow.
And when Ross says close out, well, it's Christmas this morning. It is Christmas. We're having a lovely time.
We are. We're going sledging.
Yeah. I can't wait to go sledging.
And I want to build that snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yes. We do. Yes, please.
Let's go. Right. There is only, 10 of these? These are going to be gone very, very quickly. Khotan Original Jade. Are you ready? Today, 250 carats of your ombre Khotan Jade. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is going to be on and gone. I've never done this. So Khotan jade is known as the original jade. It's Chinese jade. There's so many articles talking about how Khotan jade and original jade surpasses that of gold in terms of price. This is a jade like we will have no more access to. It's mined out. We've never seen this before. The first two have already sold out, and I know this is going to be. I've never seen these colours. I don't know how you do it on Jewellery Maker, but it is like that secret little hub where you go, yeah, we just enjoy all of these amazing prices. I love your Khotan jade. The glow is amazing. Samantha, me too.
It is.
I think out of all of the jade, when you get Khotan, and you get the mutton and fat, which you do at the top of this strand, working its way into these beautiful silvers, into the aubergine colours, into the black colours as well. I personally think this is the best jade that we do. Yeah. The brightness, honestly, it's just amazing. The whiteness, and it's electric, isn't it?
It really is a bit special, isn't it?
This is so special. Right, we're gonna give you a price, which is just absolutely amazing. We're at $499.
Where would you ever see this apart from somewhere like First Dibs or somewhere where you couldn't even dream of affording it? Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because I've never seen anything like this before.
No.
It's amazing.
It's so beautiful. I mean, look at how gorgeous this is. The colours are incredible. It's a massive strand. It's 64 centimetre strand. Right, there's no way I can ever repeat that deal that's on the screen right now. I can't get you Khotan jade like this. I can't. It's original material. It is now mined out. These are beautifully shaped in the drums.
Oh.
8 left. Huge closeout. Do you know what? If we took 10 or 20 pounds off this, that would be amazing. Today, brand new low. Are you ready? 7 left, and then this is gone. Well done to all of you. 250 carats of your ombre, aubergine, beautiful Khotan jade at $199.
Oh my goodness.
That can never be repeated. That's at £50. £50 on split payments. If you missed out on that, you missed out on the biggest deal I think we've ever done on Khotan jade. I actually cannot believe that we can do that. That comes with an authenticity card. It is Khotan jade. I'm in shock. This is what's good about Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Do you know, it looks like it came from the moon. It's like the moon just deposited it down.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You know what I mean? Like that glowing,
beautiful,
ethereal. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I just love it. I absolutely love it. And I'm so excited for you to be able to get hold of this today. Susan's there, Heather's there, Nicolette, well done. I've got Catherine and Sally and Julie. Michael, we're at £50. I mean, I'd part with £50 today to make sure that this is on its way to you. Mariska, our lovely Mariska is joining us. I've got so many collectors going, Linz, I need to add this to my order. Please don't just leave it in your basket because it will be gone. There's 3 left, minute to close, and then I'm going to have to take this off screen because that will never be. I can't tell you enough. If we were looking at that for £199 in the future, and then you've got this for £199. All of this Khotan jade. Alison says, finished a knotted ombre Khotan the other day. Amazing to work with, super easy to wear. Took out 1 white and 1 dark for dangle earrings to
that's a
to
good
make.
idea.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Alison.
There is 24 in baskets, 1 left. Sue, Barbara, Glenda, Maker in Kent, Catherine, Sally, Samantha, Susan. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this, and I can't ever repeat that again. That is crazy. 250 carats of ombre aubergine Khotan jade.
Beautiful. Gone.
Well done. No, I can't believe I'm not allowed to bring you jade on Gemporia. I'm not allowed to do it. I bought you jade, the original jade, at £199. That is absolutely crazy.
It is absolutely beautiful. Wow, congratulations, because fancy having that in your collection. Woof.
If there's what, is that gone? Sold out?
Yeah. It's gone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, lovely jade.
That was so amazing. Okay, so we have chains coming up for you half the stock has gone. 51 has sold out. 51 have gone. That's half the stock has gone. Now we can only do this once in a blue moon, can't we?
It's just why we wait. I mean, I think not only do people in the trade, because of our buying power, even people in the trade, you know, smaller companies can't afford to get things that we do, so they get it. But also our Jewellery Maker viewers, our jewellery makers wait. Well, I do, and I've worked here for goodness knows how long. I wait for these chain deals, and then I buy in bulk, and then I've got my chains, and then by the time I buy again, they've nearly gone. So I think I've got 1 left from last year, so now I'll buy again. And I think that's what our viewers do, but not for long.
Just
we've
stock
only
up.
got
And
half the stock left.
Lots of people are stocking up and getting as many of these as you can. It is coming up for you. It's our big deal of the day, 10 o'clock. This one.
I love this strand.
It's a really, really pretty strand.
I'm a massive fan of quartzite jade.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love it.
So this is quartzite jade.
It's so
it's one of the 4 big jades that started its journey, and it's now recognised as a jade, isn't it? That's right, isn't it? Quartzite jade.
Yeah.
It's recognised now as a jade in its own right because of how amazing this is. It's beautiful because you get so many colours, and it's this translucency within the jade that showcases top crystallization. As you know, in the trade, when you're grading jade, you want translucency and you want amazing colour, and when you've got both of those, then the prices go up massively. And here,
it's beautiful.
I mean, look how many colours you've got. It's really like rustic, beautiful, autumnal.
It's autumnal in a strand. I mean, I don't really care what it is. I just love it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm not, it's just the different shapes, the different sizes, the different colours. To me, that's like a perfect strand.
Yeah, it's just so lovely. Right, there's only 10 of these available. Make sure you add this to your order as soon as you can. We're going to do a huge closeout deal brand new low, 100 carats of your gorgeous quartzite jade. This is amazing. It's a 60 centimetre strand. Free telephone number to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. There's 10 and then this is gone. The first one's gone already, by the way. Let's match the price of your Khotan. 100 carats of quartzite jade in all of these different shapes as well, with all of those colours and the finest crystallization. Now, that's an amazing deal at $199. But we're not done. We are going to give you the biggest closeout deal ever. There is 10. Glenda's there. Maker's there. Christine is there. Sheila's joining us. You have to be quick because there's 10 in the world. Once it's gone, it is gone. It is all knotted as well, so you can just put that straight onto a fastening, can't you?
Yeah, you can do. I mean, it's just perfection. I mean, if you just, I mean, this one, where is it? That stripy one. Let's have a look. Where is it? This one. Where is he? This one. Look at this one and this one. I just, look at that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, as soon as I see one, I see another one. But I just think the colours in this are amazing. Mother Nature's showing off this, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's so beautiful. I mean, look at all of those amazing colours. Are you ready? 7 left. We're going crazy low.
Okay.
Are you ready? 100 carats. Quartzite jade, $49.99. I can't look. Ross has gone mad.
That's like 2 strands nearly, isn't it, as well?
I just cannot
that.
believe that we are doing this. Louise is there, Maker's there, well done. Glenda, well done. Cynthia, check it out. That's at $49.99. Do you know what? I would not leave this in my basket. You have got time to check out your baskets and change your mind. That's absolutely fine. You have got until midnight tonight to do that. So this is a great way for you to just go, do you know what? I'm going to put that in my basket. And what are we paying here on split payments? So £12.50 on split pay. Sorry, but how do you get this on Jewellery Make? How do you get a split payment of £12.49?
That is just a classic, beautiful strand that you can just put straight around your neck.
It's so lovely.
And what a beautiful piece of jewellery. I mean, just autumnal. I love the different shapes. It just, gorgeous shapes, gorgeous colours. I'm a big fan of this gemstone anyway, but I think this is probably my most favourite strand I've seen of it.
Yeah.
It's very
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
especially at this time of the year.
$49.99. Mariska is there, Janine is there, Pauline is there, Samantha, Susan. That is just absolutely brilliant. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Okay, we're going to have to delay the Wall of Fame. I'm so sorry, because usually we go straight into the Wall of Fame now. But we're going to have to delay. Don't worry, we will still do it today, won't we? But the deal of the day, if we don't do it now, they are going to sell out instant. They're going to be gone, and we won't be able to open the auction. So we're going to do this now. And we'll keep you updated on the Wall of Fame. We will do it today, we will. But we're going to have to do the deal of the day right this minute. There's only 100, well, I'm sorry, correct that. We started with 100 of these chains. Now, we are bringing you your amazing chains. This is huge. The biggest deal of the day. This is the best time to get your chains because when we do this, we have to buy bigger quantity. When we buy bigger quantity, we get a better price on the chain. When we get that better price, we deliver to you and we sell them like this in a bundle. They are the best way to buy because it's the most amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we wait for these deals as jewellery makers. We know they're coming. We'll wait for them. Here it is.
I mean, a good price on this any other day here on Jewellery Maker, and I think extremely competitive. I mean, do have a look elsewhere. Is £10 a chain, would be absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, this is precious metal sterling silver. You got your sterling silver with your gold over the top of your sterling silver as well. So this is really, really, really amazing. I've got 18 seconds. We're going to open the phone lines. Already over half the stock has gone of these. That's how in demand these are, because we have on Jewellery Maker lots of people in the trade watching, lots of jewellers, lots of crafters, lots of people that work in the trade. That's why you come here, because you get the best prices ever. This will be the best price you've ever seen on a bundle of your chain. You get 20 in a pack. Now, they are, oh my gosh. There is so many of you, so pages and pages and pages of names. Right, please don't leave this in your basket. This is going to be gone today. I would get the gold, I would get the silver, stock up. Don't wait, please trust us. Everybody gets the final low price no matter where you join us. So if you're worried about joining in and not getting that low price, don't worry about it. We got it sorted. We will recorrect the price that you are paying. I promise you that. Nobody pays the start price. The start price is just where we start. And actually, to start at £10 a chain is ridiculous and very competitive. You go to the high street, you go to high street jewellers, can you get a £10 chain? Sterling silver?
No.
What about gold over sterling
Definitely
silver?
not. Definitely not.
No, and the thing is, this gold is there's a big covering of gold over the top of that sterling silver, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's not, a flash of gold. You got gold that is laced over the top of sterling silver to give you that look and appearance of gold, but the long-lasting durability of sterling silver. You can cover gold over brass, but we're not doing that because we go above and beyond, because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. And I know if you're watching, you're thinking, well, that can't be right. Can't be £10 of a sterling silver chain. That can't be right. This is what we do. When we get a deal, we deliver it to you. We pass on those savings. Okay, let's show you how great a deal you are going to get, because already at £10 a chain, there's half that.
Oh, goodness.
So tell you what, how would you like this chain here for £5? What about this chain here?
Wow.
For £5. Okay, we've just gone and searched for the best price on the high street. Right, we're better than half that price already. I mean, that's really fine silver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's a fine curb chain. So just to show you, you've got a diamond cut curb chain. You then have an anchor chain as well. So you've got two different styles. So you can see here, one is your kind of traditional curb chain, which everybody loves. And that's perfect for your pendant. And then you've also got the anchor chain, which I love for jewellery making. When you're rosary linking, you're linking between... gemstones, you can use this chain as, joining up your gems and making a longer line necklace, can't you?
Definitely, and you can get, your head pin through there or your 0.4 wire so that you can actually add something and it will stay where you want it to stay in the front. I just think that having the different styles as well, it depends what you're making. You want it to match what you're making, and you've got choice here, haven't you?
I mean, we're at £5 a beautiful train. Now, the gold, by the way, is nearly sold out. I have less than 15 remaining of the gold. That's the gold bundle. You've got the curb chain and you've got the anchor chain. They are very, very amazing. You get 10 of the anchor, 10 of the curb. Same with the silver, 10 of the anchor, 10 of the curb. I can't believe that we're not closing here, because I think that is brilliant. I'd happily, if I was bringing you this chain today, £5, I know on Gemporia, oh my gosh, we'd sell 500 of those within seconds, because we don't see chains at £5 a chain. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're not done.
We're going to sell out before you get to the price.
Yeah, we're going to go straight down to a close, straight down to Funky Town. Yeah, and we're going to give you the best price ever. The best time to join in, and buy chain is right now. There's never a more exciting time to join in. I've got so many collectors, so many jewelers. These are great for your Christmas makes. These are great for presents. These are great to wear. These are great to just sell on their own.
Absolutely.
You know, if you've got a Christmas craft store, you've got lovely pendants, and somebody wants a chain, add a chain. You've got them there.
And most people are multi-buying, so what's left is you can half that, because
it just shows you the value
yeah,
though.
It does.
You're looking at £5 a chain right now. It's really, what we are doing here, we're so competitive. I know, listen, don't just take my opinion. Please do your own research. Have a look. You know, I've worked in the jewellery industry. I've been here 13 years. I've worked in a jeweller's before. I know the price of silver. And even going back then, we wouldn't bring you a sterling silver chain for the price that we're about to deliver on today. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. So, the price on this, what we were told, $69.99, which is £3.50 a chain. I mean, I'm in.
How?
I am there. That is absolutely amazing.
You'd pay that for the clasp, Linz.
Yeah.
You pay it for the clasp.
That is so true. That is so true. But Ross is going to make sure that we don't listen to management. And we're going to round off each chain to £3 per chain. I think this, in the 13 years that I have been here, Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, I have never ever bought you a chain, one single chain, for £3 ever before. Never. Never, 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 never. And I know that this won't happen again.
Base
because
metal prices.
Silver has gone up massively. Gold has gone up massively. It's at the highest it's ever been, and it just keeps rising. We're not seeing gold come down. There's so much happening in the world right now that is pushing the price through the roof on precious metals. Silver, they say, by 2030, I think it is, there could be no silver remaining to be mined. And the reason they say that is because it's used a lot in the industry, like in machinery and things like that, that there isn't a lot for jewellery anymore. Okay, there's less than 20 available. There's 5 gold and there's 15 remaining in silver. The best time to join in, £3 a chain. It's now or never. I'd get both of those if you can, because you'll get 40 chains home. You get a pack of 20 in each. You get 40 if you get both of these. One of the gold left now. Oh my gosh, it's going so quickly. You need to join us. Are you ready? I can't believe that we're doing this today. $59.99. Wow!
That is amazing.
Wow!
That's amazing.
I'm sorry, but that is the most amazing price I've ever seen on chain. And also, you can go to Goldsmiths today and you probably go, oh, do you have a silver chain? They go, $59.99 for one.
One, yeah.
And you think that's amazing. You go to Pandora, you pay £80 for a chain of silver, and you think that's amazing. We are at £3 a chain. Gold is gone. Goodbye, gold. Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye.
Well done to Hazel, Glenda, Jennifer, Cynthia, Hilary, Jacqueline, Charlotte, Jennifer, Julie. I've got 6 remaining and then this is going to sell out. Samantha says, these are cheaper than the bundle from earlier in the year. I went into a high street store and was shocked at how prices have increased. Honestly,
Me
Samantha, it's everything. It's like going into, you know, to get your food shop at the moment, the prices on everything has gone up. The heating is going up, bills are going up. And now, and at that time, and by the way, that this doesn't mean that we are like doing some, I don't know what we're doing actually. It's a miracle. It is a miracle because these are all still we're not cheating here. We're not bringing you base metal and coating it in silver and telling you it's silver. These are all genuine sterling silver chains. Yep. We're at $59.99, which is just incredible. We never do prices like this, and you can divide the payments to make that really affordable. You get 20 chains.
That's
for $59.99.
That's absolutely amazing.
And that's silver gold prices are still going up, but it's just the bartering that we do behind the scenes. Our buying team, the more we can buy, the lower price that we get, and then we don't go, oh, do you know what, we're going to put that up to £100. We always want you to get the deals that we've managed to get for you. So we work on low margins to be able, and big quantities. So it's just, and that's what, well.
Gone. Goodbye.
Honestly, I'm in shock. How many people missed out? I'm so sorry. 189 of you at the moment have missed out on this. I'm so sorry. I did try to warn you that this is the best deal. Whenever you see a bundle like this of chains, just grab it at the very beginning and you all get that final low price. They have sold out. So we have got to have a contingency plan for the rest of the hour. So at 11, we've got a selection of new rings coming up for you as well. These are very, very lovely. How gorgeous. Black obsidian, lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, red jasper, green aventurine. I really want that green aventurine. Right, we've got 45 minutes to try and get you some amazing deals. Okay, yes, we've got a gorgeous bracelet for you.
No, that's lovely.
That is so lovely. We've got some jadeite deals coming up for you. Most amazing prices ever. Don't go anywhere because so much happening for you this morning. We've got the stretches coming up for you as well as the big masterclass at 12. It's all going on. Join us straight after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Okay, the dragon failed his saving throw, and with that natural 20, we've done maximum damage. And oh, hang on. What's coming up on Tuesday the 16th? It's my anniversary show! Woo! In the 8 a.m, we have got dragon beads, clasps. 9 a.m, we've got ancient fiery carnelian. At 10, we've got carved, wait for it, Olmec dragons. We've got tons and tons of my favourite stuff. We've got fun and games. So we'll see you all on Tuesday for my anniversary show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. It is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Hello, good morning, Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho.
Everyone's like, what is going on today?
I know.
Well, we're waking up on Christmas morning. Have you had your Christmas breakfast yet? What would you have for Christmas breakfast?
Box fizz.
Yes, you are my kind of girl. Yes, that
Christmas
is
breakfast.
Amazing.
Yeah, then my cheeks are all rosy for cooking.
Just nicely like oiled.
Rosy cheeks, and then I have to sit there and watch everyone open their presents. And they're like, Mum, open something. I'm like, no, I need to see you all.
Oh.
I need to see what your face is when you open it all.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I like that. So I'll sit there with my Bucks Fizz and watch them.
Can you believe that we're now talking about Christmas?
I love Christmas. I love this time of year.
103 days until Christmas. So the reason we're doing this is because we wanted to bring you loads of amazing Christmas gifting ideas, to make sure that you get things ready for your craft stores at Christmas time, because we all know Christmas is where people spend more money because of presents and buying and gifting, and I think people have had more mimosas and Bucks Fizz and
Never go
Amazing.
shopping if you've had a Bailey's hot chocolate.
That is the best, because inhibitions go out the window, don't they?
You're like,
yeah, I'm having
I
that.
love that. And you get home, you think, oh my goodness, what have I done?
Yeah, I need to take that back. Right, we have got for you at 12 o'clock today, lovely stretchable bracelets.
Yeah.
So those are a little bit later on. I have got for you jadeite now, and in the next hour we've got these lovely rings as well. Again, all about Christmas gifting. This is about stocking up and getting your Christmas gifts today.
I really like these gemstone rings because I feel like that they just go across the generations. I mean, you know, you can wear it with your diamond engagement ring, you can pop one on chain, you can pop one on a piece of leather.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
Anytime. I've actually drilled into these before and set a pearl on the top.
Have you?
Yeah. So
was that hard to do?
It was actually we demoed it, and like they asked me, they said, if you break the ring it's fine, but can you have a go? And it was really nerve-wracking, and actually it was just easy diamond drill bit. You want to drill into one that hasn't got any fractures, obviously, and then I popped a peg in and I put a pearl on the top, and I wear that all the time, that ring.
Yeah.
It's just something different. So yeah, and then Daisy will go, oh, what one have you got? She loves wearing these, and then she got some for her friends last time we did them as well. Because, you know, it's a bit of colour, and actually having a gemstone on your hand, which isn't just like a faceted gemstone in a mount, it's all gemstone, which is what I really like about them.
Yeah. They're so lovely. They're coming up for you in the next hour. So, what's that, sorry? Yes, right. Although, if we put them on pre-order, the chains are half of those sold out before we even went to auction. Do you think we should put these on pre-order? That's brave. That's brave, actually, after the chains. Look how busy we are today. Everybody's getting involved. Okay, we'll do the jadeite. He's teasing you again. And then we'll put them on pre-order. This
I've seen this one before. It's gorgeous. Like little lanterns they are.
Oh my gosh. Look at the carvings. They are perfect. And the most amazing top crystallization of each one of these jadeites. They are so special. I love the way that that's put on a stretchy as well, and you've got the two beads either side of these gorgeous little Chinese lanterns.
I just feel like, you know, that's a great alternative to a bangle. If you want that chunky feel, because you're not like forcing that over your hand, you know, it doesn't matter because you've got that great stretchy effect. But also, I love these as individual components. Can you imagine if we sold like just one of those and 4 of those rounds, like how much that would be?
Yeah.
And you're getting so many, so I
So
feel
many.
like, you know, either or.
And so many different colours and variations of your gorgeous jadeite. That is, I've never seen a bracelet like this before. It's so different,
it is really,
isn't it?
Yeah, one for the collectors for sure.
Yeah, that is so many. And you get this in the box as well. So you get a lovely little box and your jadeite bracelet inside of this, presented beautifully. Again, for Christmas gifting, it is just absolutely lovely. Look how gorgeous that
lovely,
is.
Isn't it? Imagine opening that.
And the collector's edition there, you can keep that in your collection forever. This is so super exciting that we can bring you this today. How gorgeous is this? There is 15 of these.
Oh, is that all?
15. You need to make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. We have never had anything like this.
It's very unique. You've got a very unique gemstone that usually out there in the world is not affordable for most people. But then you've got this really unusual shape as well. So those two things together just make it really collectible, unusual. Sort of like the thing that, you know, when you go into a museum, and I don't know if you go into a museum where they've got jewellery, and I go straight to the cabinets, you know, they were made hundreds of years ago, and they're behind glass. This is that sort of thing that you'd expect to see in the cabinet.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's definitely as a one-of-a-kind piece, and prices on application. It is just so lovely. Right, oh yeah, let's do this. Okay, lines are open. go for it. This is type A Burmese jadeite, and these are incredible. Alison says, JMers, I can't tell you how amazing the jade work of our bracelet is. It is surprisingly comfortable and stunningly made carvings. Yeah, it does feel really comfortable to wear, but I want you to, it is a work of art. It is something that we would only ever really see. Like one of those carvings would take weeks and weeks and weeks to do, and you've got that all in this bracelet. I mean, look at that. That's carved out of one single piece of jade.
Yeah, that's so
That's
clever.
a floating flower as well. You've got greens in there. The colours are absolutely amazing, and it's Burmese. I mean, look at this with top water. So the crystallization of the gemstone is really important when you're buying jade. So it's not just the colour, it's actually the transparency of the stone and how you can see through it. And that's what where the prices push up. But you can see, look how many of these are top water, and they call it water because it's like, or water or glass, because of the reflection of light, because of that translucency. When you get that quality, it's amazing. Now, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, isn't jade the gemstone that is the most expensive gem on planet Earth? Yeah, it's jade. This is that same jade. This is the jade that now we're seeing in Asprey, we're seeing in all of the big high-end museums, we see in First Tips. If you do a little search and you have a look and you try and find a jadeite bracelet like this, it's a masterpiece, it's one of a kind. We're talking about tens of thousands of pounds easily, but do your own research and have a look. Diane says, I have this bracelet, a present for myself, and I haven't taken it off since I got it. It doesn't feel chunky when it's on. It's so comfortable. It does feel so comfortable to wear, and I cannot wait for you to get this home. This is jadeite, Burmese jadeite, carvings that are absolutely sensational. I mean, look how beautiful this is.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean,
it's
really
so
special.
gorgeous. Look how special every single one of these carvings are. You've got your rounds beautifully set in this gorgeous bracelet. This is so amazing. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. I'm so sorry, there's 11 of these left. That's it. Jane's got 2. Do you know what? Get 2, see which one you want to keep for yourself as well. I know lots of people do that. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. How do you put a price on something that is so rare and so special? I honestly, that does not look out of place to me as a one-of-a-kind on First Tips.
No, me neither. No, you just, where do you see anything like that? I mean, that level of artistry, it really is a work of art that you can wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just amazing. I've never seen anything like that. One single carving that could be on a pendant, and that could be 4 figures. Carolyn says, I have this, it's beautiful and so comfortable to wear. Look, this is live messages into the studio. People are already getting these home and enjoying them so much, and sending in your messages to let us know. If you have this already, I want to hear from you. Please send in your messages. Let everybody know how amazing this is. I can't even begin to put a price on this. So 320 carats of bangle. Now, a bangle is amazing anyway, isn't it? A master carving. Bangles can be into the tens of thousands of pounds for jade bangles. Do your research. But arguably, this is rarer.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, we've seen bangles, when have we seen anything like this?
No.
I mean, we get one carving and we go, wow, look at that. But this is like, how many carvings are in that bracelet?
It's
Loads,
just amazing. It's so beautiful.
I love it. It's just so unusual, and it's a talking point. And, you know, that's the thing about a stretchy. I think jade next to the skin just feels beautiful.
Oh, it does.
But then when you've got it as stretchy, there's no class, there's nothing to be uncomfortable, is there?
Do you know what I love about jade is that you put it on, it's cool, and then within a couple of seconds, it warms to your skin, doesn't it?
It loves being worn.
Yeah, it just is so pretty. every single one of these, like you could be looking at 4 figures for one of those carvings. They're like Chinese lanterns, aren't they? Like you said earlier.
So. Yeah.
You know, the ones where you make a wish and you let them off
That's
into
what
the
I
sky.
thought when I first saw it. I thought, oh, it's a Make-A-Wish bracelet, but the most bougie one you could ever want.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, this is what is happening to jade. Neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. A troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more.
Wow.
That's how pricey jade is becoming. A lot of people, with everything that's going on in the world, and I'm not a financial investor, I don't know a lot about this, but I know that lots of people now, there's lots of things going on, lots of like wars and things like that happening in the world. People tend to put their money into something else, rather than in banks and things like that. But and this is what this article is saying, you know, gold of the same size of what you're getting there, and in jade you're looking at hundreds of times more. The price of gold has been skyrocketing, which we've been talking about earlier on, as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently the precious metal is worth over $3,300 an ounce. Now imagine that you have 926 troy ounce bars of gold. That would be roughly 63.5 pounds and worth about 3 million. Ooh. Not a bad amount of wealth to have stored away in a vault. However, with just a carat of jadeite, which would be 0.00643 ounces, you could be holding the same amount of wealth in your pocket. Carefully, of course. This form of semi-precious gemstone jade is the most valuable mineral on earth. So we could get gold, but you've got to have a massive amount of space to be able to store that kind of gold. A jadeite, which a tiny amount of jadeite is would be hold the same amount, but you're talking about a tiny piece.
I know, that's
easier
crazy.
to hide.
Easier to hide, yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful if it's in your pocket.
Yeah, do be careful if that's in your pocket. Or wear it on your wrist. Right, 320 carats. We're nowhere near the price, by the way. Good luck to each of you. This is type A jadeite. At $299. No way. We've seen bangles go to higher prices than that, and that is just absolutely outrageous. At $299, wow. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is amazing. Look, and we're still nowhere near done. This is amazing. Single figures remaining. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You're not... What is going on? That can't go lower. 320 carats of the most beautiful jade bracelet. I've never seen anything like that. I'd be so happy to get this home today at $299.
It's gorgeous. Really unusual.
Okay, if you shop today, 1 P&P to add this to your order, you're going to get something really special today. Are you ready? The most amazing deal at $199. I am so excited for you. We're under £200 and you are getting type A jadeite carvings that look absolutely amazing. Beautiful bracelet at $199. So many of you joining us. Makers there, Alan's there. Do you know what? Do not... The split payments, this is madness. Okay. You can take home a bracelet like this, like we've never commissioned before, at £66 today.
Yeah.
That's madness. Madness. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Maker's there, Alan's there, new telephone callers, Jane's joining us, Amanda's there, Angela's there, Jenny's joining in as well. This is straight down under £200, £66.33 on your split payments. I've got remaining 8 chances. This is so exciting. Diane is there, Jen is there, new telephone callers, £66.33. There is 7 remaining. Good luck. 1 more. You're joking. No. 1 more price crash. No way, Ross. No, not doing it. I'm not being a part of this. No, I'm not doing it.
She's on strike.
No, don't do it over me. This is, right, 199 is amazing. What is happening? Valerie, Jenny, Maker, Alan, so many of you joining us. No, I'm not ready.
Too late.
How low are we talking? 179. What? What?
Has that blown your mind?
Yes, that has actually blown my mind. What is happening?
You've only got a minute though.
You've got a minute to join in and get this home today. This is amazing. Janice is there, Kerry's there, Maker's there, Samantha's there, Sandra's there. Cornwall, you need to make sure you're checking out. I've got 4 left. This is gone. Oh my gosh. No wonder everyone's happy with this. Was this the price all along? £150? Is that where it's meant to be? Ross is like, no, Linz, it's meant to be higher. I've gone absolutely close out crazy. This is madness. If you miss out on this with this price, it's crazy. Diane said, I had to buy another one as these are so unique and beautiful and an amazing deal. Diane, well done, my lovely. There, I've got final 2 chances for jadeite. You know, this is amazing. I can't believe I'm able to bring you this at £149, £50 on split payments. I'm not allowed to bring you jade on Gemporia. I'm not allowed. I can bring you jade on Jewellery Maker and go to these prices. This is so incredible.
Gone. Bye-bye.
And it's sold out.
Merry Christmas.
I can't actually believe that has just happened. What
and
a
no
deal.
2 are ever
That's
be
yours.
the same,
Merry
we?
Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah? Yes. So we have got for you the most beautiful rings. Genuine gemstone rings. Everybody loves these. They're great thumb rings. They're great to wear on any finger. You can also put these onto a chain. The chains that you just got hold of, you know, you can sell these to go on chains as well in your craft stores. They are amazing. You get all of these amazing gemstones. Black obsidian, lapis lazuli, tiger's eye. You've got carnelian there, green aventurine, sodalite. You've got clear quartz. Red jasper, sorry, it's red jasper. Pre-orders are now open. And look at the start price. That's madness. They're at $19.99.
That's the start price?
That's the start price.
Ooh, that's
so if you're happy to get one of these, look at that beautiful jasper. Add to your order £20 for one of those. Massive congratulations to each of you joining in today. This is so exciting. Add to your order as quickly as you can. There's 100 of each of these.
Oh, good.
And we're starting at £20. This is amazing. Right, do not miss out. Right. Sorry. In this box. Oh, wow.
What a lovely box as well.
Oh my gosh, it comes in the most beautiful box. But I'm sorry, this colour, that's blown my mind. Have you seen the colour of these jades? They are outstanding. And it's all type A. Type A Burmese jadeite. Those red. Oh, yes.
So saturated with colour, the red, aren't they? I mean, there's red and there's red.
There's really red.
And that's really red.
And it's really, really, really red. Like tomatoes.
Yeah. I love the red jade.
Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? It's so rare as well to get hold of any red jade. We've got 50 of these. I love the shape of these.
So do I.
Are they bamboo shape? Is that what we...
Yeah.
They're really pretty. What would you do with these?
Not much, because it's just
look at it.
Perfection
Yeah.
as it is. Maybe put a spacers in, maybe put some little rounds in or precious metal spacers, but probably just not in between, because I don't know, strands like that, they're just perfect as they are.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could take 2 off the end and make matching earrings or a ring, stretchy ring, but I love this shape. I just think this shape gives it something special, something different. And very unisex as well, this shape, I think.
It's just gorgeous. I don't think in the 13 years that I've been here, I've bought you such an impressive colour of jadeite. I mean, the reds are so intense and the greens are perfect. You know, we talk about jade as being, you know, on the rise in the West as well. Everybody's trying to get hold of as much. I mean, and here at Jewellery Maker, you get this incredible secret hub of amazing prices on jadeite, which we should never be able to do. This is amazing. Right, treatment, no treatment. No treatment whatsoever. There's nothing coming out the Burmese mines, by the way, just so you know. It's not like we can get more of this material. These are rare. The reds are completely natural. It's just amazing that we can do this for you today. It really, really is. It's type A grade. You've got aquas in here, you've got these beautiful greens, you've got these gorgeous reds. I mean, it's just so amazing. It's a 40 centimetre strand of jadeite. It's amazing. Right, please make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. This is so exciting today to be able to own something so, so special. Type A jadeite. Bamboo beads, the colours are amazing. Look at these gorgeous, exciting reds.
Look at the colour of those reds. That's amazing, those reds. Look at that. I mean, we've seen pieces on Festive and they've been classed as red jadeite and they've had like a tiny bit of red. And it's been like, you can't even see the red. That is probably the most saturated red I've seen in a red
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the greens are amazing.
I love that colour green.
It's so bright.
Fresh, isn't it?
I love them. They make for perfect rings. You can make all of that red jade into one ring, couldn't you?
Gorgeous. Really lovely.
Lovely spaces in between.
Yeah.
And you can do that twice over. And what can you pay for a red jadeite ring? Type A. It's not treated, it's not filled, nothing. It's just natural. Right. We know how busy we are today. We're going to go straight down to your price. Don't forget that this is natural red jade. We don't see natural red jade now. We might have red jade that might have a little bit of heat treatment, considered still a natural treatment. It's not like filled. But this is completely and utterly untouched. We're going to go straight to the price and the phone lines are going to go crazy. There's 50 of these. They are going to fly out the door. Come and join us as soon as you can. It's a now or you're never going to get this again. Deal. Are you ready today? Type A jadeite, beautiful bamboo the most amazing colours of green jadeite, red jadeite. Quarter of the stock has already gone. This is crazy. Are you ready for this? A massive congratulations to every single one of you. We're at $99.99 for that strand of jade. No way can we repeat that again. It's all natural, and that's natural red jade. We do not see natural red jade now. No, it's always got heat treatment. That is from the skin of the boulder. It's really, really rare to even find any red jade, and you've got that in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beads in this amazing strand. That, I can't get over it. I cannot get over that. The red you have to add, and the greens are so amazing. That makes it, even if you don't include the green jade, which is so amazing, just for the red, you are looking at £12.50 per jade. This is madness.
Yeah, that's really crazy.
I can't get over what we're doing here. We're under £100. That is sensational. All of your gorgeous Type A jadeite, that is amazing. And you've got your beautiful bamboo beads. Sue's there, Maker's there in Herefordshire. I've got Kent there, I've got West Midlands. You get it in the beautiful box as well.
I love it. I feel like as well, you could just get one of those and put it on a cord, or, you know, and wear just one on the wrist. Very, very unisex.
So altogether, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. 45 Type A jadeite. That's at £2.22 per jadeite bead.
That's just wrong, isn't it, really?
That is 2 thumbs up deal. That is a Jewellery Maker madness deal.
It's a Merry Christmas deal.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas in September deal, that is.
This is amazing. Type A jadeite, well done. $99.99. Denise is there, Barbara's there, Alan's there, Janice is there. Maker joining us. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is way too low. 1 minute. We're taking that off screen because I mean, it's natural red jade. If you miss out on natural red jade, there's nothing else in our vault that is natural red jade. Nothing. Can you imagine being able to make a bracelet with those natural red jades? Do you know what? If I was to give you just the jades on its own and the price is $99.99, I'd take it. I'd still take it. But to the fact that you're getting all of this beautiful, like apple green jadeite as well, alongside this amazing strand for under £100, I'm so happy for you. Karen, Denise, Barbara, well done. Maker and Ken, Angela, check out. Don't forget, we've got the amazing gemstone rings coming up for you as well. They're already selling out. Sorry, say that again, Ross. We'll give you an update on that on pre-order. Hold the lines on that amazing jadeite strand. Yeah, they're all selling out very quickly. The one that's ahead by 2 is amethyst, but it's very, very neck and neck. What's that? Double figures of each of these have gone. We're starting at $19.99, but you know that we're going to give you a big Jewellery Maker deal on those gorgeous rings, so don't miss out on that. Okay, one more jadeite for you. Okay. I love this. I've just got my eyes on it. I was like, ooh, what's that over there? This is, oh, that is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Burmese and Guatemala. Is this a meter?
Long, yeah.
It's a meter. Who decided that? I'm sorry, but who decided to put a meter of jadeite together?
Yeah, it wasn't me. Don't blame me. I approve though.
A metre! No, that should not be happening. Oh my gosh, I love them. Now you can separate these out. One's Guatemalan, which is the Guatemalan omphassite, and then you've got white jadeite. Is that Burmese jadeite? Is Khotan? Wow, okay, we never see white Burmese, not very often, from the premium location. Then of course you've got the black omphassite Guatemalan jade. That is just lovely. Black and white, very Chanel.
Isn't it? It is very Chanel. Is this the one I worked with, Ross? I worked with this and I separated them out and I couldn't believe how many of each you got.
Oh, really?
I made a yin yang bracelet. I made half black, half white, and then I made another one with a Buddha in the middle. I made a necklace. I had so many left. So this is going to go so far. I mean, you know, you've got that metre, but if you think of it as separate strands, so you've got the two types of jadeite from the two different locations.
Yeah.
And you've got loads of it. Absolutely
It's amazing.
Loads of it. Yeah.
This is so good.
It's the dream size.
Type A, black and white jadeite rounds. They're 5 to 6 millimeters. It is a 1 meter strand that you are getting today. How lovely is this?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So gorgeous. First one's gone already. Maker, Cynthia, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Cornwall's there, Northamptonshire, new telephone callers. This is amazing. Well done to all of you. 300 carats of type A black and white jadeite rounds. Come and join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. What a beauty.
Lovely for your malas, long line necklaces, or if you just want to add it in with other jade or other gemstones, beautiful with pearls. There's so much there.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it? So, so pretty. Oh, there's your jewellery. So look at the whites as well. When you separate them out, how vivid those whites are. They're glowing.
They really are. Oh yeah, I made earrings and a ring as well, and had absolutely loads left over.
So that's the strand that you've got left over, or is that an actual metre strand?
No, that was the strand that we were showing, but I had a whole bag full of gemstones left
over.
Oh,
did you?
And they're gemstone heavy pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I've added something else in there. I mean, you know, and it just shows you, if you spread out the black with the white, so that one of those bracelets has just got 2 whites in and the rest are black. So you don't have to have that monochrome effect.
Yeah.
I do like the half white, half black because it's kind of very yin yang.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's a way of doing black and white without actually going black, white, you know. I'm not really a big lover of that look.
No, same. Because it's like Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. But, you know, you don't have to do that. Just get them off the strand and then let your creativity take over.
October. Full metre, 300 carats. Okay, omphassite black jade from Guatemala, which is amazing, and the crystal is just absolutely perfect. Burmese ice white natural jade, type A. What price? It's a metre strand. I have no idea where it goes, so I'm really going to say this. $299. Did you? Really? He knew I was going to say $299. So are we saying and suggesting that a metre of type A black and white jadeite is going under $299? You're going to do it in one crash? I'd be happy at $299. Like, we like to play this game of guess the price. And we've been here that long that we know where these prices are, don't we? $299 is where it should be. That's our price. Is that a joke?
Lindsay's going to need to lie down
Is
afterwards.
that a joke?
That's amazing.
1 metre strand. of type A black and white. That's great. How did you do that? Did you do that deal? $99.99, that's ridiculous.
I love it when you're here because you're like, how'd you do it? She's like that in the break. She goes, I don't know how you do it here. I love it here.
I love it. It's a secret club. Right, you can make white. You don't have to wear them like this. I mean, you might like it like this, but you could separate them out. You could put white and your black jadeite, or you can bring them together like Debbie has done here in that lovely necklace. You can make that necklace with this strand. It's a 1 meter strand. I'm sorry, but $99.99. That is criminal. I honestly cannot believe it.
Are you going on strike again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon. But a humbug.
Yeah, lovely though. I mean,
I'm
that'd be good for half that
shocked.
amount, wouldn't it? Like for that much.
But
all of it.
You know when we bought jade for the first time and they were like
little ones, yeah,
little strands like this, and they would be $3.99, and we'd think, oh my gosh, I can't believe we got jade at that price.
I know.
You have just got a massive 1 meter strand of type A black and white jadeite for the best price ever. I've never seen anything like this. If you miss out on this, I just don't know how or why, because that's madness. It is madness. And we're at $99.99. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as possible. This is amazing. Barbara's there, Surrey's there, Maker's there, Denise is there, Maker in Northamptonshire. There is so many of you joining us. I'm down to the final 7 chances. This is crazy. What a deal today. Well, if this is Christmas madness, what will happen at actual Christmas?
Good point.
Who knows? Because you're live on Christmas Day as well, aren't you?
I think it's Steph this year, isn't it? And her partner.
Oh, how exciting.
And Mark.
Very good. Right, stay where you are, down to the final 4. Check out. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Okay, so coming up for you, we have got the gorgeous rings, genuine gemstone rings. 9 different gemstones, all on pre-order. They're all selling out and they're all starting at $19.99, but we are not closing there. Guarantee your place because there's 100 of each of these.
Okay.
So get the one that you want. That's a lovely rose. Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I love that one. Ooh, fun ring. Sorry, say that again, Ross. I was just having a lovely time. We're starting under 20, yeah? They're all going under £10. Oh, yes. Right, you've got 5 minutes to guarantee your place on pre-orders. Which ones? I would get them all. Get them all.
Yeah, every time I look at one, I like another one. Daisy would have the lapis. I think they might be kind of cool.
You can stack them up as well.
Stack them. Linz, look how designer that looks.
That looks so good, doesn't it?
Oh, hello.
That's going to cost you £20, £30 at the most for all of that.
I love that.
They are so lovely. Which one do you want to get hold of? Right, sorry about earlier on, and this is a little bit delayed, but we have now got the Wall of Fame, which we love and we want to see your make, so this is coming up for you next. I'm confused. Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame, and it is lovely to see you today, and thank you so much for sending in your entries because it's always so lovely to see them all. So please do send them in. So our first entry today is 534, which is Anna Winter. Hi all, hoping you've all had a great week. Please find this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's more UV resin in from JM, and the butterfly mold is the Beck Makes, who you've had on JM. It's a pendant and a pin brooch made for my next door neighbour for her birthday. I really enjoy playing with the pigments and glitter. Good luck to all. That is fabulous.
Isn't
What
it?
a lovely butterfly.
I love
well
that.
done.
Resin, it's so amazing.
So beautiful.
I've got 535, and this is Valerie Ferguson. Look at those. Hi all at JM. Can I please enter these rings to the waft this week? The rings are made using peyote stitch and embellished with a small twist on the top. I used a variety of colours, and a friend suggested trying a black and red combo, which are colours I generally avoid, but I loved it when completed, and it's now my favourite of the three. All components are for JM. I love that. How satisfying and comfortable to wear. I like the way that you've twisted it at the top. That's really beautiful. So 535. Good luck, Valerie. Beautiful.
Good luck, Valerie. Right, next entry is 536, which is Susan Good. Hi, everyone. Here is my entry this week, a labradorite stretchy bracelet. Pity the photograph doesn't show the flashes of colour. Good luck, everyone in the draw. It does here. I mean, look, that is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, on TV it's hard to show the colours, but you can really see the colour in that gorgeous labradorite there. So well done, lovely.
Away.
All right, all the very best of luck. Please do send in your makes. We always love to hear from you. If you would like to get involved, you can send in your entries. This is how you do it every week. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 for the Wednesday draw. Every single week, we have a winner, and the winner wins £100 credit into their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit as well. And we do that every single week. So it's more, you might as well join in and get involved, because it's just amazing. Straight after this, we're bringing you the genuine gemstone rings for under £10, which is going to be wild. Loads of pre-orders. Guarantee your place on pre-order right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll join you straight after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okay, the dragon failed his saving throw, and with that natural 20, we've done maximum damage. And oh, hang on, what's coming up on Tuesday the 16th? It's my anniversary show, woohoo! In the 8 AM, we have got dragon beads, clasps. 9 AM, we've got ancient fiery carnelian. At 10, we've got carved, wait for it, Olmec dragons. We've got tons and tons of my favourite stuff. We've got fun and games. So we'll see you all on Tuesday for my anniversary show.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project, which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday, the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicoloured jade. Who could ask for more? So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
So this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. Now, it is Christmas. Christmas morning.
Ho, ho, ho.
We've just woken up. Santa's been.
He's been.
We've had lots of presents.
We've had a Bucks fizz.
We've had 2 Bucks fizz.
Yeah, we've had 2. And some cheese.
And a croissant.
And some cheese.
Oh yeah, lovely. Love cheese at Christmas time. You can have cheese and chocolate at any time in the day, can't you? As soon as you wake up in the morning.
You can, yeah, you can start drinking.
And you're not judged. As soon as you get up in the morning.
Champagne.
It's Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Right, a big deal for you. So we have got these amazing genuine gemstone rings, black obsidian, lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, red jasper, green aventurine, clear quartz, rose quartz, your amethyst and your sodalite. So all of these genuine gemstone rings, and they are all guaranteed under £10. Yes. Right, add these to your, I'd get all of these. These are amazing.
They are amazing.
Every single one is going to the same price. So when you see the first auction and we drop the price down, take advantage of pre-orders. This is so exciting. And they are all going under £10. So this is going to be very, very amazing. So you've got all of these genuine gemstone rings, green aventurine, lapis lazuli, rose quartz, also your black obsidian, red jasper, your amethyst. They are all going under £20. Sodalite and your tiger's eye as well. They're all going under 10, not just under 20, under £10. Please shop ahead and get your size, because resizing is going to be quite difficult because they're gemstones.
Are there different sizes in each one?
Sorry? Some of them are one size. Just get what you can. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on the phone lines, because they are so lovely. You know, if you get this size, but you can always wear them as a thumb ring as well.
I love a thumb
if they're
ring.
a little bit bigger, or wear them on your index finger. I've got really small fingers, so these are perfect for like thumb rings as well.
They are. I'm just, hold on, let's look at that one.
Amethyst and rose quartz. Love those.
Hey.
Look how lovely they are.
Oh, I like that.
So where would you like to start, Ross? Should we do the tiger's eye? Wasn't you? You thought I was going to go amethyst? I want to start with the tiger's eye because I think this is so unisex and for everybody.
So do I.
It is so giftable.
That is
this
unisex, that one,
is
definitely.
amazing.
They all are, really.
Yellow tiger's eye carved into this ring. This is very, very pretty. Now you need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can add this to your order today. It's amazing. Right, all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Good luck. Graphics are open. Look how many people have got a hold of this ring already.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Also, the chains that you got a hold of earlier on, you can put the chain through your tiger's eye ring and wear it on the neckline as well.
And that does look really nice.
Yeah. This is so pretty. Well done. 10 carats of your amazing tiger's eye. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got this incredible chatoyancy that just dances across your gorgeous tiger's eye. How amazing is this? Right, first price crash. You are going to absolutely love this. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Beverly's there, Gillian's there, Lely's there, Fiona's joining us, Susan's there. We're at $9.99.
We're at $9.99?
Yes, this is so exciting. I want everybody to join in. So 10 carats, all the rings are one size, aren't they? Okay, this one size, it's 18 mil. So I can wear this as a thumb ring. And you can also wear this on the neckline. But can you imagine like lovely little bracelets that you could make with that ring in the centre? There's so much, and this is the thing with jewellery making. You don't have to just use it for what it is.
Not at all. And do you know what? You put that on your thumb again. Right, you immediately put it on your thumb and start fiddling with it.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I wear a thumb ring all the time in silver and I don't fiddle with it. Gemstones make you want to do that. So I feel like...
What, because of the energies?
Because of the energies, because of how it feels against your skin. And I think that if you want something that is like a fidget ring or something, a gemstone ring is perfect.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a special one. Like Lynn's put it on her thumb and immediately started going
Yeah,
like that.
I keep going like that.
And I just feel like these are perfect for that sort of thing.
They are, look, that is so autumn winter as well. I love tiger's eye. Lots of big designers working with tiger's eye. We're at $7.99. This is very amazing. Add to your order as soon as you can. Every ring is going low. Are you joking?
What? Sorry. What?
No!
Really?
Merry Christmas, everybody. Right, every single ring in this collection is guaranteed going under £5. Right, it's going to be amazing. So that size is that N to O?
Yeah, looks it.
Oh no, hang on.
No, I can't see.
P to Q. P to Q. So a P to Q size, but you can wear this or gift this or wear this on the neckline. For the prices that we're going to, just get it as soon as you can. There's got to be somebody that you will know who will be able to wear this. And also, if it's a bit big, you can also put a silver ring on top of that.
Absolutely. If you put a silver ring on the top of the gemstone, it will hold it in place.
Yeah.
So, for example, I think that would probably be... Right, so this is a little bit big for my N to O finger, if I wanted it on my N to O finger. So what I would do is I'd pop it on my N to O finger, which is that one, and then I put a correct size ring on the top.
Yeah.
And then that will hold it.
Amazing. $4.99. You've got to get this for $4.99. Listen, I don't have loads of these. 100 of each, and already loads of you there on the phone lines. That is absolutely amazing that we can do this. I love with Tiger's Eye, you've got this amazing chatoyancy that just dances across this amazing gemstone. Bridget is there, Elizabeth's there, Julianne is there, Jennifer's there, Helen's there, Monica, Susan, Christine, Helen, Fiona. Well done, Maker, Jennifer, well done, Susan. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to add this to your order as quickly as you can. Alison, well done. Rosie, well done. This is £5. This is amazing that we can do this. If you buy the whole showcase, you're spending £45, and that's for every single one of these gemstones. Now, we've sold out on jadeite rings for more than double the price. And they've been £20, £30, something like that. Well, £100 for the whole... so we normally see jadeite rings at £100. And you get this for more than half. That's amazing. $4.99. So many of you joining us. Joanna's there. Tanya's got 2. Rosie, you've got yours. Julianne, well done. It's $4.99. Do you know what? You're going to love that. Get one for hubby. He will love that.
Yeah. Do you know, have they ever been this low, Ross?
I don't think so.
That's amazing. But I like...
Full gemstone carved.
All the way round.
Carved out of one single gem. This is amazing. It's 10 carats of your gorgeous Tiger's Eye. How beautiful is this? Bernadette's there, Diane is there, Maker's there, Sue is there, Amanda, Joanne. This is incredible. We are straight down to $4.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. You can get 2 of these and make a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. You could. There's so many things you could do with this. I mean, at £5, if you want to drill into it, have a go. You know, get 2. If you get a see-through one and you have a good look at it and you see any fractures, don't drill over the fracture. I can't see any. There isn't usually, because you wouldn't be able to make them if there was. But you know, use a diamond drill bit. Just do it underwater. Obviously, don't get any electricity near any water. Just drill in a little bit, glue in a peg, and glue on. Imagine a pearl on the top of that. I did it with jadeite. Obviously, depending on the gemstone, will determine how hard the gemstone is. But £5? Are you kidding me? That's incredible.
Amazing. You could do so much with these. Right, every single price is the same. So we've got. Should we do amethyst?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is nearly gone.
I'll try this one on.
It is so lovely. This is your gorgeous amethyst. 10 carats. You've got S to T and you've got M to N size here on your gorgeous ring. So again, you can wear this on the thumb or wherever it will fit. You can then use the silver ring, like Deb just showed you, to hold that ring in place. This is really exciting.
Do you know what I think looks lovely, which I'll often wear? If you've got an amethyst, say, for example, because we're doing the amethyst, if you've got an amethyst ring that stands up, so a solitaire, you can wear that next to your amethyst gemstone ring. Like, so think about engagement ring and wedding ring, for an example, and that kind of look, and it looks so beautiful because you've got the raised faceted gemstone ring, and we've done that lots here. You might have set your own or you might already have one, and it will sit above the band that is the gemstone, and it looks so lovely as a little set to wear together. So that's what I like to do with these. I think they just, I'll put one on with my engagement ring and show you what I mean.
So this one is,
Let's go for this one.
it's hard to see this. Yeah, this is the M to N, and the S to T will be a lot bigger. So if you do want to get that amethyst ring in the M to N, then add that to your order. You know how low we're going. It's so lovely. Do you know what? You've also got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you're just worried about sizes, setting it back if you need to, or use it somewhere else in your jewellery making. Put it onto a lovely chain. You know, if you put the chain through and then knot it through like that, you can wear it front ways.
Lark said knot it,
Yeah. and that will sit front ways like that, or you can wear that and put a chain through. It's just absolutely amazing. £4.99. Pam's there, well done. Maker's there, Frida's there. Norma, well done to you. Hertfordshire, well done. Gillian's there. Teresa, make sure you add this to your order as quickly as you can. This is huge. Your incredible 10 carats of amethyst master carving. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. Add to your order. Well done to Norma and Maker in Derbyshire. I've got Susan and Bernadette and Cheryl and Marie and Janice and Jennifer. Well done to all of you. At £4.99. What an incredible closeout deal under £5. Well done. June is there. Collectors joining us in Derbyshire. Well done. Julie, well done. New telephone callers. Suja, well done. That is amazing. What a deal. Say that again. Yeah, if you had a craft store and you sold this for £10, which, I mean, it's a genuine gemstone carved ring, that would be amazing.
That people would bite your hand off at £10. They'd be gone. And I just feel like, yeah, if you want 100% profit straight away, everyone loves this. And they'll all be trying them on and seeing which finger they go on, and, you know, having that experience that will bring them to your stand if you're making to sell. Equally, I mean, I can't get over the price. I don't think I've ever seen gemstone rings at this price of this quality ever. No, it's just so amazing. £5 today. Loads of you just tuning in going, wow, how on earth is this happening? Well, we're going to £4.99 and you are getting an amethyst 10 carat ring for £5. That is crazy. Tracy, well done. Maker, well done in Cambridgeshire. Julie, Hilma, well done. Derbyshire, well done. South Yorkshire, there's so many of you joining us. We're at £4.99. That is a massive, massive closeout deal today for under £5. How incredible is this? You've got M to N or S to T sizes. Add to your order as soon as possible. You can match your nails. Look.
You can.
How autumnal is that, matching your nails?
It's lovely.
Which one's that?
That one's the red jasper.
I like the red jasper. I'm really liking the red jasper.
Especially autumn winter with the tiger's eye as well. Oh, I bet that would look lovely together. Well done. So that's your amethyst. Check out as soon as you can. What are we feeling next?
Well, I'm just trying them all on. So
should we go green aventurine?
Look at that.
Let's do it.
How designer does that look?
Yeah, that looks so amazing.
And it goes with my nails.
Right, add those to your order. The tiger's eye is already at the price. Everybody gets the final low price. Green aventurine is such a beautiful, gorgeous gemstone to own. It's so amazing. It's about luck. It's about, you know, having so many properties within this gemstone, they say, with green aventurine. And it's just such a lovely colour.
I love green aventurine. Absolutely love it. It's such a gentle gemstone.
It really is.
Your heart chakra, self-love, your love for other people, your compassion. It's gentle. It makes me feel calm when I wear this. And obviously everybody's different, but I would go for this one.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love this one.
June is there, Rachel's there, Sharon's there, Cheryl, Maker in Derbyshire, Amanda's joining us, Dorset, well done, Greater London, Denise, there's so many of you there. Roz is there, Jones there, Jacqueline, Tessa, Maker in Isle of Man. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is huge. 15 carats of green aventurine. We're straight down under £5. How amazing is this?
That is amazing for $4.99. And also we have got so many matching colours in the stretchies coming up at 12 that you could make stretchies. Like if you look at, like, oh, let me put that on here.
Okay.
Yeah,
you look good. That is a win. That is a winner look. So if you're making these stretches, match them to go with your gorgeous rings, your genuine gemstone rings.
So yeah, if you're making your stretchies, so you can then offer matching. So these are all coming up at 12. And then I've made the ring with the 12 as well. But you can then offer a ring to match. So we've also got amethyst, we've got so many that we can just, we've got rose quartz, we've got most of them. So to be able to say, well, you know, and even for gifting, to give them the ring and the stretchies as a, oh, there's a gift idea.
Yeah. Amazing, right? So many for joining us. Sandra, Monica, Sue, Jennifer, add that to your order. You know, that green aventurine and the rose quartz
yeah, I love that.
just goes so beautiful. I love these two colours together. I always gravitate towards these colours because that is my bridesmaid colours.
Was it?
Yeah.
And they are both for the heart chakra.
Yeah.
They're both for love.
I know.
Which is just, they're a match made in heaven on every level. I bet your bridesmaids look gorgeous.
They did.
Oh.
Yeah, my little sister, who's actually running the wall front today, she was only 9 when we got married, so she had this lovely rose pink dress on, and then everybody else was in that colour green.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was so cute. Yeah, she's running the wall front, and she does not 11. 12 years next year. Yeah, long time.
What, you've been married?
Yeah. But we've been together since we were 23, so.
Oh,
I know. But we actually started school together.
Did you?
Yeah. So we've got pictures. He was at my 5th birthday party.
Oh, isn't that weird? You were meant to be together. Oh, there's a lovely love story.
Right, well done. Hold those lines. Huge congratulations to each of you. Rose quartz?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, this is nearly gone on pre-order, by the way. Come and join in as soon as you can. 12 carats of your gorgeous rose quartz. Yeah, my sister is running the wall front and she can't run. So she's...
Is she trained?
No, she hasn't done anything.
Oh. How long is it?
It's 10K and with obstacle courses and she cannot lift weights.
Bless her. Oh, well done for trying though.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't mean to... She was like, can you do it with me? And I'm here.
I bet you're gutted about that.
I actually love it. I loved it. When I did it, I loved it.
Have you done it?
Yeah, it was great fun.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's great because you slide in and out of streams, and then you get to one part of the wall front, and you have to jump in the river, swim down the river, then climb out, and then you go back into mud again, and then climb up this obstacle course and slide down into another mud ditch. And
is it cold? It's cold though.
Well, I did mine in April, so
that's
the
better.
river was freezing because it's just been winter. So I think now it's going to be warmer.
Bit better.
Yeah. So
Oof, she's going to need a cup
hopefully
of tea
she'll
after
be
that.
okay. Bless her. But she doesn't run. She doesn't work out. But she's running for Men's Mental Health
Good
today.
girl. Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, she's running for
Bless
her daddy
her.
who passed away this year. So I'm sending her lots of love.
Lots of love.
She'll do it. She'll smash it. Right, this is $4.99, going straight down under £5. £5 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous rose quartz ring. Make sure you're joining us. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can. This is so exciting to get rose quartz at $4.99. Also, you've got different sizes here as well.
Yeah, that's good.
So M&N, we've got Q and R, and your S to T.
Yeah, so that's good because you've got the bigger size in this as well if you want it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people want to get it over their knuckles. It's not actually the size of their finger.
P to Q is sold out. S to T is sold out. M to N is about to go. Q to R is about to go. I mean, these are great thumb rings. They really are. And you'll wear them all the time. And it's so nice to have something. You know, if you've got an exam or you've got something that you're going into and you're feeling a bit nervous, it's so nice to have, like you said, that stress ring that you can play with.
Yeah, so you've got all the properties of that, but you can also sit and fiddle, and it just helps anxiety. I mean, it's proven that's why they make, fidget rings and fidget spinners and things like that. But having that extra bonus of it being a gemstone, I think is really lovely.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. Well done. So many of you there. $4.99, straight down under £5 for you to get your gorgeous rose quartz ring. Well done. Gainer's there, Monica's there, Maker, well done. Greater London, Claire, Marie Claire. There's so many of you joining us. That is a 12-carat rose quartz ring for the best price ever. So well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. Right, what have we got next?
Have you done this one?
The obsidian.
I love that one.
Should we do the?
Yeah, I love that one.
I love obsidian because the properties that they say with obsidian is the negative, like warding off like
protection, isn't it?
Negativity. So this is great to wear all of the time. I always have a crystal of black obsidian. And when I went to Mexico, we went to see, where did we go? They're like the pyramid. They're not pyramids, but the Mayan ruins.
Oh, yes.
And on the way there, we stopped, and this guy was talking about black obsidian. He had this store of black obsidian, and he was like, you could look through these black obsidian, and you can see the sun still through it. It was so cool. And they were talking about this gemstone because it's their gem of Mexico, and Chichen Itza, yeah, it was boiling hot, but amazing. It was, Mayan temples, and we stood at the bottom, and he was talking, and he threw his voice up, and it then echoed around the whole place. Wow. Like just the way that they made these buildings to to amplify your voice. So if you imagine all of these people around, and they've made that without a microphone or whatever.
That's so clever, isn't it?
So clever.
So clever.
Yeah. Right, well done. So many of you joining in. You got different sizes here as well at $4.99. R to S is sold out. I've got P to Q, I've got N to O, and I've got M to N. Those sizes are available. Add them to your order as soon as possible because that is just lovely. It's really smooth finish as well. It's got such an amazing luster across the top of this incredible gemstone. That's your gorgeous black obsidian. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Loads of people joining us on the web and on the app. Check out quickly. Jennifer's got 3 of these. Anne is joining us. Fiona's there. Sue has got 6. Cornwall, well done. Derbyshire, well done. Gillian, well done. Lorraine, well done. David and Wendy and Sujit. There's so many of you joining us. $4.99. Which one are you going to wear that with? Are you going to get it with the tiger's eye? The red jasper?
Ooh, look at those. That'd be nice on a chain. These would be absolutely amazing on a chain. I mean, you could put your favourite colours together, or you could go by crystal properties. You could go on, birthstones of your children or a loved one that's no longer with us. I think that's just, at this price, I mean, wow, absolutely incredible. Yeah, mix and match.
They're so lovely. They just look so amazing. So many of you joining us at $4.99 for genuine gemstone rings. Just go for it. It's 10 carats as well. Morning all, Debbie. How do I set a bail into the ring? Water and
electric. Right, you need.
How would I do it?
So if you take a container, all of that I'm in an ahhing for the word container. You take a container. You put about that much water in it and a piece of wood. You've seen me do this, actually, I've demoed this. And you take your rotary tool. It's nowhere near the electricity. The electricity's over there under the desk. You take your rotary tool, you pop your ring so that the hole is underneath the water. You take your drill bit and you just pulse gently, so you don't push, you pulse gently in and out, and you'll see the water will become cloudy around the ring where the gemstone waste is coming out. The reason you do it underwater is so it doesn't get too hot, the drill bit or the gemstone, it stops it cracking. And then you would just go in. You only need to go in as much as you need your piece of wire or your peg bail. Make sure that your piece of wire fits inside the gemstone that you want to set on top. And then once you've finished that, you can just glue in your peg bail or your piece of wire, and then you can just glue on your pearl or whatever. But obviously your electricity, I've got a rotary tool that I work with, a pedal, and I use my flexi shaft. So this is all here, and my electricity is under my desk over there. So never have the electricity anywhere near. If you're going to use a Dremel or something like that, then obviously have it plugged way away and your water on your desk and right away from the electricity. Make sure that you've got a mask on and your eyes are protected. And as I say, just pulse the drill bit, but you're going to need a diamond lapidary drill bit. Don't try and do it with a normal drill bit, it won't work.
Right.
So you need to have that diamond drill bit. We might even have some on the website actually. I would go for about a 1.5 mil if you've never done it before, or 2 mil drill bit, and then just pulse it very gently, be patient, and you'll see that it will start to go.
Yeah, well done. Right, so many of you joining us. Sorry, I've got a little cough.
A little frog in your throat. Do a drink, Lens.
Thank you. Right, we're at $4.99. That is so beautiful. Get your size that you want. And you can also wear these as well and do so much with these. Team them all together, make a lovely stacked up look. Lots of you have got your eye on the red jasper. Let's do that next.
I do like this one, I have to say.
It's natural. And all of these are going under £5, every single one. So this is 15 carats of your gorgeous red jasper. You've got the sizes available there. Which is P to Q. And again, add that to your order today as quickly as possible. That is going to look lovely if you wanted to put that in a centerpiece of a bracelet. You can also do so much with this. You could be really creative and hang something in the center to make a lovely pendant.
Yeah, you could wire wrap, couldn't you?
Get another couple of these and make like a trio pendant.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, you can...
or the poinsettias.
Oh, yeah, the poinsettias would be gorgeous in there. Look at that colour of that beautiful ring. I think that's lovely. And of course, that's your root chakra, so that's your grounding to the earth. You know, that is your... the roots of the tree, and that is the roots of your being. Like they say, if the roots are strong, it doesn't matter how much a tree is going to bend in the wind, because the roots are strong. And so your root chakra is all about, you know, grounding you to the earth, and this would be perfect for that chakra, having that red. Or you could stack, you know, you could stack this with maybe silver or gold stacking rings that you already wear.
Yeah.
You just add a little something, wouldn't it?
It's so lovely. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on the phone lines. This is very exciting. Your gorgeous 15 carats of red jasper. Gillian's there, Sharon's there, Phil is there, Maker's there in Kent. Well done to Carolyn, Dawn, Amanda, Sue, Gillian. There's so many of you joining us, and well done. We're at $4.99.
So popular. Look at this one.
That's amazing.
I like this one
Under
too.
£5, and you're getting hold of your gorgeous red jasper. Well done to Marion, Nicolette, well done, Maker, well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Kaz is there, David's there, Brenda's there, Helen and Janet, Jennifer, well done, Monica, well done. And those lines, that's at $4.99. It's such a beautiful gemstone. 15 carats of red jasper.
I know, and just to think that how they do this, again, it blows my mind. And you know, as much as a bangle, this is even smaller, more fiddly to actually get out of the gemstone. It's just so clever, isn't it?
It's amazing. We're at $4.99. Big congratulations to each of you joining us. Nora's there, London, well done, Lanarkshire, hold the lines. That is just outstanding. Right, we have 3 more. We've got lapis, clear quartz, and sodalite. Should we do the lapis next? So the lapis has your golden pyrite within it. This is beautiful. Ultramarine blue.
Gorgeous.
Amazing lapis lazuli. 15 carats in this beautiful genuine gemstone ring. Look how lovely that is.
That is lovely.
And then golden pyrite pieces all the way throughout this. This is so exquisite. Now, free telephone number. Come and join in as soon as you can so you can get hold of this amazing ring today, your gorgeous lapis lazuli. All you need to do is join in on the phone lines, press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. 15 carats of lapis lazuli. What size is this? O to P.
That's tickled Lynn. We've lost her. She's gone now.
Sorry. Right,
I still don't get it, so someone's going to have to explain to me afterwards. Oh, bless her.
Right, $4.99. Join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, and check out on the web on any of these gorgeous rings. The amethyst will go with this beautifully as well if you want to add that to your order. We've got the white quartz still to come. Now, also, if you're thinking, well, that's not my size, well, don't worry, because you can also wear this with a ring on top of this, or you can wear this on another finger, or you can put this onto a chain, and you can incorporate this into your jewellery making.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can make this into a charm, you can make this into a pendant. You can get really creative with these. I mean, they're genuine gemstones, or just buy them, put them on your craft stall.
Yeah, I feel like at this price, if I was still making to sell, I always used to get panicked towards the craft fair that I didn't have enough kind of pocket money prices, you know, like less expensive things. So to think that even if you just doubled this at $9.99, you've made 100% profit with absolutely no work that you have to do.
That's amazing.
You know, put it in something like
That's
this.
a win.
It's a win.
Yeah.
And you're going to bring people over, and, you know, they might buy something else while they're here, but people love gemstones. In my experience, they love to talk about gemstones, and they're going to want to get them and try them on, and, you know, you can educate them about the gemstones and have a really lovely chat. And I just think that even if just for that, you can buy all of them for how much did you say, Ross? Under 50? Under £45.
That's amazing.
You know, and you can immediately make 100% profit if you do it for £10. If you did it for $12.99, I think people would still bite your hand off.
Yeah, it's so good. $4.99. I'd stock up and get as many of these as you can. Get at least one of these rings each. Well done. Hold the lines, the clear quartz, and then the sodalite. Now, anything that you may have missed out on, have a look at Just Missed on the website, and do make sure you're checking out. This is beautiful, so ethereal and so lovely, and definitely a must-have to add to your order today. So this is your clear quartz from Brazil. It's Brazilian, it's beautiful. You're looking at 12 carats in this amazing genuine gemstone ring.
Can you imagine a little pearl set into the top of that?
It would look
already
so
looks
sweet.
like you've got a cloud that you're wearing around your hat. I felt quite drawn to this one.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe don't think too much about colour if it's for you. Just think about which one you're drawn to. But of course, you've got quartz here, which is the master healer. It is going to amplify anything that you put with it.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a stack of stretchies, it's going to go with any of those colours. It's going to amplify any of the properties in the gemstones. And it's going to go with absolutely anything. So I would definitely go for this one. This is my fave.
It's so lovely. Your beautiful Brazilian quartz. How incredible is this? 12 carats. Good luck. So many of you joining in. What sizes have we got here? $4.99. So S to T size. That one size for this piece, but you can do so much with this as well. Make them into lovely earrings, make them into a beautiful pendant and necklace. We're at $4.99. This is incredible.
If you bought a few of them and you put them sideways and you've got sterling silver large jump rings, you could have 3. Like, think of the Olympic sign. You could have 3 that you just joined with jump rings
Oh
and then
my
chain
gosh,
either
yes.
side. Wouldn't that be pretty?
That would look so good.
Yeah, you could have that for a bracelet or a necklace.
You could use these for like decoration as well, like, or you know, if you've got a scarf on, you could put these as a scarf ring.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like a scarf.
Or napkin rings or things like that. And they're genuine gemstones and people can keep them afterwards. You know, if you're doing your Christmas table.
How bougie is that?
Yeah, very bougie.
Oh yes, just my clear quartz napkin rings.
Yeah, love it. Or, you know, you've got your scarf on, put that on.
That would be so pretty.
Yeah,
that's
that
a
would
really
look
good
lovely
idea.
as a scarf
Yeah,
ring.
it would.
Right, so many of you there, $4.99. Final chances for you to get your genuine gemstone rings. And we got one left, which is your gorgeous Sodalite.
Yeah.
We don't see Sodalite very often.
I like
Such
Sodalite.
a beautiful gemstone.
It's brilliant because I always think of Sodalite, you know, if you're wearing your jeans and you know, and you've got, denim colours and really casual, but you've still got that gemstone, a bit funky. I think this one's lovely.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. That is a huge amount of your gorgeous Sodalite gemstone carving, 18mm size of this amazing
Really nice.
jet. Make sure you're joining us. Free telephone number to join in and get yours today. Loads of you there. You've got M to N size, P to Q or S to T. $4.99, so straight down to £5. So if you want to get your size, be quick though, because they sell out very, very quickly. That is so lovely, isn't it?
That's amazing. That's worth £5 of anyone's money, in my opinion. That is absolutely incredible. Cracker presents.
Yeah.
You know, I always find it difficult to get something small enough and interesting to go in a cracker, but imagine everyone gets a gemstone ring. That's another bougie cracker present.
It really is.
Oh yes, my napkin rings and my cracker presents.
Right, that's at $4.99. A huge congratulations to each of you. Julie's there, West Yorkshire's there, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Greater London. Jennifer's joining us as well in Bedfordshire. This is really, really amazing. At $4.99, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because what a fantastic deal at £5. I am made up for you. All you need to do is join us on a free telephone number, join us on the web and the app, and make sure that you are getting hold of this today. How amazing.
So cool.
I am so excited for you to get hold of any of these rings. Now, they are all available on the web and the app. So if you want any of those gemstone rings, add them to your order. The rose quartz, the black obsidian, the amethyst, the tiger's eye, your clear quartz, sodalite, lapis, your jasper, all for under £5, 2 for £10.
That is amazing.
It's amazing. Okay, the masterclass is coming up. Everybody is waiting for this. We're a little bit early, but the demand is so high. If you have any questions here, send them in. This is going to be amazing. It's a great beginner's way of starting jewellery
Can I
making.
say something quickly before we go? Oh, thank you. Because I just thought we're talking about gifting, right? So I don't know if we can have this on the overhead. So what I've done here, this is coming up, obviously. Oh, I love that. I made it and I love it. I'm keeping that. Right. So imagine that's your gift. Come on.
That's amazing.
Come on.
That is amazing. Yeah.
So mix of shapes and a ring to match.
Yeah, we've never seen these, and you can make so much, and you want the spacers, and look, you
Different
can
shapes.
create
Amazing.
what Debbie has done here with all of these different shapes to make stacks for people. You know, have a look at Clobo, have a look at there's lots of designers, Thomas Sabo, where what they're doing now is they're creating these stacks, and I think Clobo stack in silver without any gemstones is something like, for a pack of 5, £260 or something like that.
They're lovely, really lovely.
They're so you can put charms in these stacks as well. I mean, they're just lovely, and they're so fashionable at the moment, aren't they?
I've always loved them. I've always loved to stack my stretchies, you know, as many stretchies as you can get on. But if you can get, like Ross just said in my ear, the different shapes.
Yeah.
If you can get the tubes and the rounds, you'll see in a minute, and the cubes in the same gemstone, that is a stack made in heaven. That is an arm party.
It's going to be amazing. Right, do not go anywhere, because the masterclass is coming up next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Okay, the dragon failed his saving throw, and with that natural 20, we've done maximum damage. And oh, hang on, what's coming up on Tuesday the 16th? It's my anniversary show, woo! In the 8 AM, we have got dragon beads, clasps. 9 AM, we've got fiery, ancient fiery carnelian. At 10, we've got Carr, wait for it, Olmec dragons. We've got tons and tons of my favourite stuff. We've got fun and games, so we'll see you all on Tuesday for my anniversary show.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicoloured jade. Who could ask for more? So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
So this Monday at 10 AM, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We've had a lovely morning, haven't we?
Do you know, when I walked in and I saw all this, it just cheered me up immediately.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, look, snowy trees, because this is my time of year. I come alive at this time of year. I don't love being too hot, I must be honest. And those years of being too hot, you know, are over for me. I like it when it gets crisp and I can get my candles and my comfy blankets. And maybe I'm just old.
No, you're not.
You know, and I've got that kind of
the nights, like when the nights start drawing in.
You get your candles, and like yesterday, I got my
cozy.
Granddaughter in her long pajamas, and I got her a dressing gown, and I love it, kids, when she's 3, and so she sat next to me in a new, and I kept cuddling her. And she went, "What are you doing?" And I went, "Oh, you're like, I could eat you. You're so beautiful." So this kind of time of year, and also we've got more time, like we're in the house more because it gets darker, so it's more time for making, more time for crafting, and that works for me.
And these are so amazing. I'm so excited because I'm like, there's so many different colours, there's so many different shapes, and as a jewellery maker, you'll look at all of these and go, wow, like there's so much inspiration, there's so much variety. They're really, really gorgeous. You've got so many jaspers, and oh, I love it. Everything's 100% natural, by the way, that you're looking at there. These are amazing.
You'll spend a long time looking at them before you work with them, and you can really do some colour theory as well. You can really get colours and put them together that you wouldn't usually use.
Yeah.
So you might be drawn to, like, right, I'm going to go for all the earthy tones, I'm going to go for the tigers, I'm going to go for the jasper, I'm going to go for the carnelian, let's go full on autumnal. Or you might think, oh, I hadn't thought of putting that with that. And there's a lot of like putting it together, working it out, adding other things in that you can do with, I don't think I've had a kit like this, maybe ever, where I've got so much that I can make with one kit. Like literally so much that I can make. And obviously if you're not into your stretchies, there's so much jewellery suites that you can make with matching gemstones. So I think they're so versatile.
So there's tubes, cubes and rounds. And they are just beautiful. You've got rose quartz, white quartz, lapis. I'm just so excited. There's just so much that you could do here. And the beads as well.
You get the spacers. And you get the elastic as well. I think this is one of the first times, and I genuinely don't know what these are going to, but if, you know, knowing our prices, they'll be affordable, that you could benefit from getting all 3. And I'll tell you why. Because you've got those mixed shapes. So I have done some stacks with just the rounds. I have done some stacks with just the cubes that you can see, but I've also done some stacks with all 3 shapes.
Yeah.
And that's like a super stack. That is like, that really works. I mean, all 3 of these kits, you'd be rolling in gemstones.
And so much variety and so much inspiration. I love it. I'm just looking at that going, what can I make? What can I make? You know? And these are all the stacks that that Debbie made. I love that you positioned them together as well, and you made a stack for people, because sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming to try and team up your jewellery, and you think, oh, what will go with what works with what. To sell them in this way as well, if you're making to sell, and you sell them as a pack of 5. I mean, go and have a look on Clobo, or there's other jewellers like this where they create these stacked up looks for you. Yeah. You're buying 5, and I think it's something like £260, and that's just without gemstones. That's just the sterling silver. So here, Debbie's made all of these to all work together beautifully.
Yeah, so we had these charms the other day actually when I did the resin. We had these little charms, but the secret to a successful stack, in my opinion, is to use different sizes, but there has to be something in common with every single one. So whether it be the same gemstone or whether it be that there's all silver, we'll talk about that in a minute, but the beauty of it is, if you don't want to wear them as a stack, you can just wear one or two, or if you're feeling full out, you know, wear all of them. You can also make your stretchy rings to match. You can also go by, if you're making healing jewellery, you've got so many opportunities here for different colours to actually make, you know, the rose quartz really push that. Chakra jewellery, colour therapy jewellery, or just going on what you think looks good together. These are so versatile. I'm really excited about these.
Right, so many of you want to get involved. Everything is on your pre-order. I would just shop it all, get it all. The silver beads, you've got a bracelet on there with the silver beads. They make such an amazing bracelet.
Just on their own. You get loads. How many do you get of these? Does it say, Ross, of these silver? They're just having a look, but I mean, I could count them. You get a big bag full. So just using that, and then you could use like one in something else or whatever. You're tying them together, but this is just those on elastic.
And you've got the elastic as well with this kit. This is good elastic, isn't it?
If you struggle with the round elastic, the round elastic can be really rubbery and difficult to knot.
Right.
If you struggle with that elastic, you're going to find it much easier to make with this elastic. I've seen this elastic on some of the designer bracelets as well. This is really easy to knot, to the point where I haven't even added glue to some of mine.
Oh, really?
If you're making to sell, I would always add glue, because you don't want it falling apart, because that's your reputation. But yeah, I find this the easiest elastic to knot, because knotting is my nemesis with elastic. I have got a way of doing it now, but for years I used to just avoid it. I used to think, oh, I can't be bothered with that. The beads go up into the knot, or you get a gap. No, thank you. This is the easiest elastic, personally, that I find to knot with.
And you get one of those with each bundle. So this is a great introduction if you are new to jewellery making. 100 beads?
100 spaces, 100.
That's amazing.
So I made this bracelet, and there was plenty more to go around. You know, if you want to make a couple of stacks, I probably wouldn't show my stacks if I was making to sell on this. We just didn't have enough bracelet busts. But what I would do is get them all together, and I would probably put a ribbon that matches on the back.
Oh, yes.
And, that looks far more impressive than spaced out, you know, and then I would probably have them on a bracelet bust, or flat even, with a ribbon, with a bow, and that, you know, put that in an organza bag.
Yeah,
you know,
that looks amazing.
These cost hundreds online. You know, these can cost, you know, well over £100, and these are genuine gemstones. And if you want to add, you know, precious metal findings in there, you're talking even more.
Yeah.
So I think these are a winner as far as gifts and selling, and to make for yourself, to be quite frank.
They're so gorgeous. Right, add those to your order as soon as you can. We're going to start with a demonstration.
Okay.
So if you are new to jewellery making, this is a great project for you to start with, because you can make these so easy, can't you?
Yeah, right. So let me get some off. So let's talk about design. So this one here was all made with the cubes, because I'm aware that not everybody is going to be able to get every single shape. So you've got your spacer beads here, and all I've added into these are some 11O seed beads for my spacers, or they could be any spacers. This one is literally just the cubes, so that you can see what they look like when the cubes are just on there, and you get that lovely kind of, I don't know, the light really plays off the cubes, doesn't it? I really like the cubes. This is the cubes with a spacer bead in between, gives you a totally different look. And I actually did four of this. And these, again, are the spacers, very much like the one I'm wearing, but I've put a seed bead in between. So you could even stack those two together, because the commonality is the large spacer. And you can just keep stacking and keep stacking. If you want to, you can add, let's move this one aside. Adding charms is a good one, because you can add charms to really personalise. So this is a very Debbie Kershaw. I made these for me, let's be honest. So what I've done here, I've added some bead caps. I actually had this in my stash, this little flower, you know, I like a flower. And then I've just added some spacers. So actually, in that stretchy, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 depending on the size, 14 of all the gemstones that you're going to get. And this stack was made just with rounds. Okay, so I've just taken the beads that coordinate well together, that made me feel good, that I liked. What you want to do, if you're not going to use the same colours, is use the same spacer in each. That will make a stack. Or use the same charm in each. That will make a stack. Like, these are all coordinating. But you could do colours that were opposite, like when I liked to do my carnelian and my amethyst and my amazonite. You can make them really kind of pop. Yeah. Or you can make them tonal and coordinating like this one. Now, where these really come into their own, and this is what I'm going to demo, this is from all 3 kits. I have got the rounds, I've got the cubes, and I've got the tubes. Now, these really make an interesting stack, like the one that I'm wearing. So in the stack that I'm wearing, I've got cubes and I've got rounds. I haven't even got the tubes in this one. And look at how effective that is, because it's cohesive, because it's all silver, but you've got the same gemstone, but you've got the same gemstone in different shapes, and it's just like a match made in heaven. And then obviously I've done the bracelet as well, the stretchy bracelet. You can also do stretchy rings.
That's so good.
Because you've got the gemstone, you've got the stretch elastic, and then you can have whole
that looks so good together,
that match together.
Yeah.
Right, so first of all, what I tended to do when I got my my strands, which one are you going to start with, and then I'll the tubes. I love these.
The tubes.
The tubey tubes. Right, so get your tubes, or whichever one you've chosen, and then kind of decide what you want to go with. So do something you like first. So maybe you want to be really tonal, and you say, okay, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that, and maybe you're just going to do that. You're going to make 3 stackers out of these 2. Or maybe you want to go seasonal, so you might go, I love this. These jaspers are absolutely, look at those 2 together. And this, okay, there's another set of stackers. Then maybe you want to go for that and that one together. So that makes it. And then finally, the piece de resistance. Look at these jaspers!
Oh, wow.
I can't actually cope with these jaspers. Like, oh my goodness, look at those.
They look so good.
And you get those in every shape. So, right, this is the colour scheme that I'm going for. Now,
firstly, you pick a colour scheme.
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
So, I've been really, really indulgent, because I got all 3 kits, and I've got my colour scheme from all 3 kits, but you don't have to do that. Right, so we've got rounds, we've got cubes, and we've got tubes. Let's cut them up. Let's go. So what we do, we cut them up. And I don't think to myself, oh, how am I going? I always start with just one bracelet. So let's say we're going to start with rounds, because they're easy and it just looks great. So the elastic that you get in with the kit is this elastic, and what makes it different, how I would describe it to you, because it's difficult to see on the TV, is the other elastic, like the beadalon elastic and that sort of elastic, is round and slippery. This is more of a flat elastic that is made up of lots of pieces of elastic bonded together. This, in my opinion, makes it easier to work with.
Okay.
So just a couple of tips with this. When you take it off the reel, don't pull it and cut it while you're pulling it, because you're encouraging those fibres that are all together to just ping open. So just leave it slack, decide how much you want, always get more than you need, and just leave it and then cut it. So you're not putting it under any pressure before you cut it. And then once you've cut it, I would just pre-stretch it by just giving that a little pull before you start.
Right, okay.
If you have any problem on the ends, or you're thinking, oh, I can't get that through, if you bob on a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue, that will give you a bit more structure. But I didn't find that I needed to do that. Okay. So then once you've got your beads, you're going to decide what the common denominator is going to be in your stack. So let's do silver, because we've got these gorgeous silver spacers. So you might have already made a plain silver that you're going to put, and that will go with any of them. So we want to keep it coordinating. So I've got these spacer beads in my stash, so I'm going to just add those. Right, so just get all of your bits and pieces out, it's great fun. And you don't have to think about it too much either. So you get your elastic and then you're just going to thread. So I'm going to do a very simple one with this. Now, if I'm using a charm, and I have done instructions for you, I'll just show you those first. So there's your instructions on how to do that. Okay, and I've also just given you some tips on how to do that. Very, very simple. It's more about design really with these. If I'm starting with a charm, I usually work from the center out. And the reason I do that is because I want my knot to be at the back. So I'll do equal sides. If I'm just doing an equal bracelet, then what I'll often do is just pop on one of my bead stops onto the end of my elastic, and I'll work this way. So I'm not putting a charm on this one. So I'm just going to pop on one of my rounds and one of my spacers. And this is what I'm just going to continue doing for the length of this bracelet. One of my rounds. I won't make you watch me string a whole bracelet, don't worry, you'll be asleep. We can sing Christmas carols while we're doing this if you want. And you'll see that as you start to add these spacers, they bring out your gemstone. They kind of highlight that gemstone and they just say, look at me. And so you're just going to continue.
They're nice spacers
Nice,
as well.
aren't they? They're like little wheels. I had these a while ago in a project. And as you can see, if we put that there, that would give you a totally different look than if you did it with a round. But you could have them both together. So if you imagine that I would then do my cubes with a round, you've got the common denominator of the same gemstone, but slightly different spaces, so they go together beautifully. Now, when you've finished, imagine that I've strung a whole bracelet now, and I've just continued that pattern. It's so easy to knot, you know, I had no stress doing this at all. So this is how I do it. There's loads of different ways to do it. My daughter makes stretchies and wears them all the time, and she basically ties a double granny knot. Bob's a bit of nail varnish on, and she's never had one come apart.
Yeah.
So she doesn't do any fancy schmancy knots. That's what she does. It works for her. So if you do it a different way to me, it doesn't mean it was wrong. It's just that I do it differently. So this is just the way I do it. So I tend to lay it down onto my board because I find if you try and knot while you're holding it up, if you've got little spacer beads, they can kind of travel into that knot and you can get in a pickle, and this is just the easiest way. So I go left over right and under, so just a granny knot. Okay, hold on. So left over right and under. And then once I've got that knot established, I bring it down almost to my last bead, and then I go right over left and under.
Oh, right, okay.
So, and then I still bring that down while it's on the board. Okay, it's getting there now. Now I'm going to pick it up because gravity will take those beads away from my knot. So then I take that bottom knot down, just let me try and get that to camera, to the last bead.
Yeah.
And then I pull that one.
Right, okay.
And that's just my knack. So and look, this is staying together quite often. With the round bead elastic, you have to really kind of play with it to get it to behave. This one behaves itself really quickly. So then you can pop on a dab of glue to that little knot, just for security. I didn't on any of these and they've stayed fine. And then if you can, and I also found with this elastic that it was thinner so I could get it through different holes. Pop it through the next bead along if you can, and I found that I could with all of these. So sometimes you've got to just pull the elastic kind of down to the bottom, and then you can thread it through the top. Pull that in, give it a pull, and then that knot will go inside the last bead. So imagine this is a bracelet rather than you watch me. And then you want to get cutters. Now the cutters, get some that you can flush cutters that you can get right in, or tiny little scissors. Get right into that knot once your glue's dried, and then you just want to give those tails, and your bead, your knot should be inside the bead, and then that will just finish off your knot. And so then when you're looking, you can't see that elastic anywhere because it's gone inside the bead and made like a perfect circle. Now, if you have got some beads, you've used some spacers next to your elastic that you can't get your knot through and you really object to seeing that knot, the other way to do it is when you tie it and you leave it so that it's not super tight together, then on top of that knot you can put a crimp cover and it just looks like one plain bead at the back. Yeah. Some designers will pop on their logo over the knot. So they have like a bead that has their logo. Yeah. So if you always if you put one bead at the back that is just a silver bead, it's not going to look out of place, especially if you've got a charm at the front. But I did find with every single hole size of these kits, I could get this elastic knot in every single bead. And I can't often say that. Sometimes with pearls you can't, you know, like little pearls because of the drill holes. What I also found that so many go together, like that's 2 stacks. Yeah. But look, they're gorgeous together. And because of all of the selection of gemstones, and then when you add charms into the mix, and you add these beautiful stardust spacer beads that will actually make a stretchy all on their own, you're looking at lots and lots and lots of jewellery. Now, stretchies aside, because we're starting with the little tubes, if you have a look at this necklace, ring and bracelet, just I wanted to show you what you can do with the tubes. These are fabulous for adding into your other designs. So have a look at that bracelet. That's just ladder weave. In and out with my tiger tail thread. So you can have these sitting together. And if you go slightly next to it, you'll see the little stretchy ring. These are perfect for rings because you've got a lot of gemstones. So not only for stretchies, but for so many designs, you're getting so many gemstones and you can really play with your designs. Sit there with your mat and I dare you to put colours together that you've never worked with before. Yeah. That's what I did with my Amazonite and carnelian, my Amazonite and amethyst. I thought, you know, I have never used this combination before. I'm not going to do what I always do. And then you come up with something exciting. Something
really different. Yeah. And right, these are flying on pre-orders, by the way. Well done to each of you. I mean, these are just so... Is that it? Right, we've only got 50 of each, or we had only 50 of each, and there's a lot of you already joining us. We're going to start with the tubes. You do get the instructions as well to go with this. Lines are open for the tubes. Now, you get all of this. This is great for Christmas gifting. They're great stretchy bracelets. 10 strands, completely natural, and I love the shape of the tubes.
So
They're so pretty.
So versatile.
We don't see anything like this very often, and I just want to show you like all of the different jaspers that you're getting here. They are just so different to anything I've seen before.
I love a jasper.
Absolutely love. So can we just talk through the gemstones we have? Tiger's eye, rose quartz, I've got it. Oh no, go back. Yeah. So we've got quartz, white quartz, pink quartz. Then you have got the aventurine. You've also got jasper. You've got 3 types of jasper, and they are absolutely amazing. You've got rhodonite, tiger's eye, agate, aventurine, and sodalite. So you get all of this in these tubes. Now you get 10 strands.
Yeah, you do. I feel like the jaspers are the stars of the show, to be honest. I feel like they're stunning. You know, they just add that. You can see that it's a gemstone. They're just absolutely beautiful.
It's just so amazing. You've got 10 strands and they are all beautiful natural strands by Mother Nature and they look so amazing. You've got so many different jaspers here and you're going to just be absolutely blown away. There's so many of you joining us. Well done. The tubes, you can make so much with this. If you've got 11 O's at home, or maybe you might need to get some 11 O's, the world is your oyster here if you get all 3 of these.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you have a look at the jewellery on the end is where I've used the tubes in the stretchy sense, outside of the ladder weave and all of that. But if you have a look, like at that, you've got the amethyst there, and is that carnelian? Was it carnelian that we had?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I love that together. But if you keep going down that same bust to the tiger's eye, that is really unisex. And you can make such different looking jewellery from the same kit.
Yeah, it's like they look completely different.
That's far more, I would say, unisex or sort of earthy. Or you can go like, let's use the silver spaces, but it doesn't mean because there's silver spaces that you can't then, within the same kit, use gold, use rose gold, use copper. You know, and people like to mix their metals too, don't they?
Once you get going, I know it sounds a little bit daunting to start with, thinking I've got to think about all of these different designs. Once you get going, you're good, aren't you?
Oh yeah, and everybody, our viewers are amazing. You know, just put, you might just want to go, right, I want a jasper stack, I want a rose quartz stack, I want a lapis stack, I want, you know, that's how I want to do it, because I want the properties. Or you might go, what, I want to do one by colour, I want something that makes me happy. You know, the jaspers together with the tiger's eye, and the carnelian,
so lovely,
so autumnal.
And the rose quartz, I mean, the rhodonite, that's the rhodonite, isn't it? So
I love that one.
It's so gorgeous. And that with the pinks, we never see rhodonite. And you can get all of those. Look at that. You can create such a beautiful stack there. Now, over half has gone and we are nowhere near the price. But how lovely is that? That looks like leopard print.
These, and look at within the same strand, you've got like a leopard printy, and then it goes to earthy desert tones. Jaspers blow my mind.
Yeah.
I love jaspers. They are incredible. And like putting these together, it brings out the colour of the other gemstones and they're all happy together.
Yeah, they are.
They all live in a family happy together.
They're so, so pretty. Right, you get them with the beads, you get them with the elastic as well. You get 10 strands. We're already at $199, which is amazing. Are you ready for your Christmas deals? Merry Christmas, everyone.
I don't know what this is going to.
$49.99, that's £5 a strand without paying for the 100 spacer beads and your elastic as well. That is absolutely outrageous. We've not seen shapes like this in so long, and we wanted to bring you today a very, very fantastic Christmas showcase. I've seen stacks in sterling silver at like £260, and that's amazing for 5 stack of bracelets. You can create so many here. You've got 10 strands, you've got all of this silver beads. You just need to add those 11 O's to your order as well, and then you're good to go.
Or, you know, charms. I mean, you've got almost 2 meters of gemstones here. Maybe you want to do a celestial stack. Maybe you bought our celestial charms. So you're going to have a moon on one, you're going to have stars on another. Maybe you want to then do a chakra stack. So then you're going to do your chakra colors. Maybe you want to do a birthstone stack of your family or loved ones if you're making for gifts. You know, you can actually do, you know, tree of life stack, or you've got the trees of life. Maybe you want to put the initials of whoever you're gifting it to's children or their pets, or, you know, you can really add story to this, and you've got enough gemstones and enough spaces, enough things in your own stash to bring in. You're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with this. A lot.
Loads and loads and loads. Right, so many of you joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Web bidders, go for it. This tube, we never see that. That is such a cool gemstone.
Look at that. Look at that.
Right, there's 19 left. Right, you have to check out. You are going to miss out on this. There's 88 in baskets. Do you know what we're going to do? Just so you can get this checked out and you can get the rounds and you can get the cubes, we're going to give you a little bit of an extra saving here. the 16, good luck. We are going to give you the biggest deal ever on this. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait for you to get this home and start making with these.
Me too, and I feel like there is definitely benefit from buying all three. There definitely is, because you've got the same gemstones along each.
Like how you've got
shape.
your rounds and your cubes together
Yeah,
there. And it just, you know, when you're doing a stack, you want to also choose your colour theme. You then want to add in texture.
Yeah.
It's really, really important that you add in texture and you add in those different shapes, because then your stack starts to come to life. It's just brilliant, and stacks are so in at the moment. People pay a lot for it, and you can create and get design in. Well done, we're at $39.99. Oh, I know. That means get the cubes, get the rounds, but I'm so sorry, we've only got 12 of these remaining. It's 10 strands, $39.99. You get 100 beads, and you get the elastic, and you get these amazing gemstone instructions as well from our lovely Debbie.
La la la, overhead. There we are.
There you go, so you can get hold of all of this. And it's all for a beginner as well. If you're brand new to us, this will be great. If you include the instructions, there is 13 components that make up the project, which means that each one costs £3.
100 spacer beads, 100 spacer beads for £3.
It's amazing. Right, all you need to do, the spacer beads is how much each? 4 pence
They're really
each.
lovely too.
And then everything else for free.
Okay.
It's madness. Right, there's 7 left, and I've got so many of you with this in your basket. Please, please, please check it out as soon as you can. Otherwise, you are missing out on something really, really amazing here. Cynthia's there, Lynn is there, Elaine, Anne, Frida, Amanda, Debbie, Ginny, well done, Hazel, well done, Anne, well done, Glenda and Lorraine and Karen and Joanne and Julie. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're down to the final 7. Good luck today. Well done. 2 left. Sorry, there's so many of you there. So many of you there.
Can't wait to see a wall.
I can't wait for you to get that home.
Well, they just told me to do stretchy bracelets, and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to do a Debbie Kershaw stretchy bracelet. I'm going to do a stack.
I love a stack.
I've been wearing stacks for years. I absolutely love them, and you don't often get the opportunity to get so many gemstones in different shapes to be able to do the stacks.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh my gosh, I love the cubes.
So do I.
The cubes are cute. Cute cubes. The cubes, yes. Are you really? Do you know what? Be quick. We are going to match the price of the tubes. Dial now. Go, 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 go,
go.
Look
at them glittering. I mean, a cube surely shouldn't really be sparkly, but these are, aren't they?
They are sparkly. You've got adventurine in there. You've got jaspers. You've got tiger's eye, lapis. I mean, look at that gorgeous jasper.
I do love the jasper.
And the carnelian and the amethyst. You've got so many gemstones here. You can create such an amazing look, an amazing stack. You get this with the incredible silver beads as well, and the elastic. And all of this going to the most amazing prize. I've got 30 chances. Good luck to each of you. Ooh. Charlotte's there, Deborah's there, Nicola's there, Denise is joining us, Pamela, well done, Barbara, well done, Karen and Sue, Cheryl, well done, Suzanne is there, Mary and Virginia. Oh, this is so exciting. Are you ready? 10 strands for the most amazing prize. I've got 19 chances left.
That is incredible. And you know, these cubes, depending what you put next to them, I don't know if we can go on the overhead, but if you have a look at this little bracelet, this was going to be a stack, but I ran out of time. I mean, you know, how many stacks can I make? But I've just put 11 O's. There's one of your 100 spacer beads and 2 little rondelle spacers, and there's a stretchy. And that's
so good.
A fraction of what you're getting in this project.
This is amazing. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. I've got final 16. Look how quickly these are going. Please dial now, otherwise you're going to miss out. You know that this is unbelievable. Do you know what? You need the whole lot.
Well,
you know, everything.
There are
just it all. I'm all over it all.
There are,
it's
like,
so
sometimes
good.
we go, oh, get all three, and yeah, but these really do go together. These really are a match made in heaven.
Yeah, because you can then get the rounds to go with the cubes. You can get the rounds to go with the tubes as well, and put those little spaces in. Make sure you do get your 11 O's as well, so you can really create these lovely stacked up looks like Debbie has done here. So look at these. These have got all your rounds, but you can add some cubes in there as well if you wanted to. It's about, and then you can put in little charms as well. They just are amazing and so stackable and so wearable. And the thing is, when you create a stack look for somebody, they're going to love that, because some people get blown away by, oh, how do I put one thing? I know it seems for jewellery makers it's quite easy to match what goes together quite well, but a lot of people struggle to create a stack for themselves and go, okay, what do I need now? If I'm putting in a colour, what colour should I go for?
True.
Or if I need some texture in here, because you do need to add your texture in. It can't all be the same with a stack. It's got to have like different shapes and different sparkle.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it's so nice as a jewellery maker that you can create this stack, and I think as a customer, I would prefer that somebody's done it for me.
Oh, and me. And I just feel like if you sell it as a stack, and you probably will get people saying, oh, can I buy one? Yeah, why not? It'll take you 2 minutes to make another one.
Yeah.
But people like to, it's like, people will buy in clothes shops what they see on the model.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I go in and I think, I don't know what goes, ooh, you know, so they're taking inspiration from that.
Yeah.
Now, when you make a stack, the inspiration is in front of them, so they go, I want that.
They've sold out, by the way. Well done. It's just amazing. I think these are lovely bundles. So we've been on to the management about something really special here. Now, you've got a bigger carat weight here because it's rounds. Obviously, we can't match the price, but we're going to get as close as we can. Ross has negotiated a price for you on this auction, bearing in mind these are all rounds. Now, because we've gone lower on the first two for you, we're going to be able to do something really exciting for you here, but it's a jump up in carat weight. These are so lovely.
I mean, these are your perfect gemstone, because you have got your rounds, you've got them in coordinating colours.
Yeah.
You've got them in colours like, if you look at the carnelian and the amethyst together, opposite on the colour wheel, just absolutely beautiful. If you look at the tiger's eye and the jaspers, if you look at the greens, they can be tonal, they can be opposite. You've got that dream size, and you've got every gemstone there, like just every colour family that you could wish for. And you've got 100 of those spacer beads, and then you've got that easy to work with elastic.
Yeah, it's just so amazing. You get it with the elastic and those the silver spacer beads as well. This is really exciting. I mean, what a collection of jewellery you can create. You can get this home, you can start making, you can start thinking about what you want to do. You know, if you're somebody that likes to write it all down and plan out, you don't have to just put it all on the board and then just see where you go. You can actually plan them all out as to how you want this to look.
It depends how you want to present it. Like, if you want to do your celestial stack, maybe you'll go for more blues and sky colours and lapises. You know, maybe if you want to and people do this as a love stack, so it would be all the rose quartzes together, and maybe you would have
aventurine
and aventurine and things like that.
And the white quartz.
Maybe you want to call something
how
the
many
forest
colours
stack.
Can you put
trees and
can you put in more colours, or would you go for one or two, or?
You can do whatever you want, because you're the jewellery maker.
Okay.
That's why we make jewellery. If you want every single colour of the rainbow on your wrist, you do it. Do it. If you want to sell it, I would say that probably having coordinating colours or themes would probably be a bigger selling point, but that's just my opinion. As far as what you wear for yourself, that's why we make jewellery, because it means something to us.
Is that Amazonite?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
That is lovely. Now, the first two projects were supposed to be $49.99.
Right.
We took them £10 lower. This one should have been this price, because the carat weight, you've got 550 carats here, so $69.99 for 10 strands, and you've also got a quartzite jade in here as well, and you've got tiger's eye, lapis, amethyst, you've got these gorgeous jaspers. I mean, this is very amazing. We can take £10 off this to give you a saving, but we've spoken to management for you, and they have said, just for today, because they want everybody to get all of these. Don't forget, you're getting so much more carat weight with your genuine gemstones, but we are going to go under £50 for the fastest people on the phone lines. That means it's £5 a strand, £5 for lapis, £5 for your tiger's eye, £5 for your amethyst, £5 for your carnelian, £5 for your quartz, £5 for your aventurine, £5 for your amazonite, for your rose quartz. How amazing is this? You've got to be joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as possible. This is just outrageous. And we're going to give you 2 split payments, so you can divide the payments, and you can get this today for under £50. Go, 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 go. 10 strands and all of these 100 spacer beads, so you can create this look here with just pure spacers. So you don't need to put, there's nothing else in between that, is there? I can't see it.
No, it's just spacers.
Yeah. So just those rounds. And then you can create this look, that whole stack. You just need to get the cubes as well. If you got hold of the cubes, you can create that look as well.
This is, if I show you the overhead, this is all the rounds, this one. And this is only the greens. This is just the greens.
So you've just teamed all the green gemstones together?
Yeah, because they just make me happy.
Yeah.
Because, you know, and I've put 1 charm, 4 bead caps, and some 11 O's is all I've added to that.
Yeah, and you should have that in your stash maybe.
And that is just the greens.
Yeah.
Look at all the other colours that I haven't even touched. That is 1 stack.
It's
so you're going to get
good.
so much out of it.
550 carats, stretch and sparkle, Christmas gifting. Love this.
Yay!
And like you said, Debbie, earlier as well, you know, when you make a stack, get a nice little ribbon and tie them together.
I wouldn't have them like this, just because you want to see them closer together.
Yeah.
And usually I get some inexpensive ribbon in a neutral colour, and this is when I was making to sell. I used to open books, so get old books and open the pages, so it was the print, and then I would get a little really pretty, like maybe white thin ribbon, and just tie them together and then arrange them on top of the book so that they looked really, really pretty. So people just see this cluster of gemstones, they're like, wow. Yeah. And then when they want to look at it, you can unribbon it and then you can get them all out and say, look, you're actually getting 4 bracelets or 5 or 3 or whatever your stack is. Because I think like that, they just don't look as good as they were made to be together.
Yeah, they're meant to be together.
They're meant to be together.
Right, we have final chances on the rounds. Final 20, and then they are gone. Don't forget, they are each strand, you get 10 strands, £5 a strand, isn't it?
That's
£5 a strand. Ridiculous.
What a great deal.
And then the round spacers to go with, and the elastic as well. This is incredible. Christine, Joanne, Jean, Sharon, Catherine, Maker in West Yorkshire, Virginia, well done. I can see you there in Hampshire. Just check it out as soon as you can. Erica in Cleveland. What we are doing here is just amazing, and I love it. You're getting so much, and the instructions as well.
You can really add story to this. What I used to do was, I've said this before, I used to print off like amethyst and all the properties of amethyst, and I'd laminate it and I'd have cards. And sometimes people would ask me if they could just buy the cards saying what the gemstones do.
Yeah.
But say you called it the love stack, for example, like self, and then underneath you can put, people think love stack means either romantic love or being really cocky and arrogant. It doesn't. It can be self-love, it can be, you know, how you feel about yourself, self-esteem, and you can write those things and you can put it inside your lovely bag. Like you get one bag with it, but you know, you're organic. We've done lots of lovely gift bags recently, but you can put that card in with the stack, and then you've added story to your jewellery, you've added meaning to your jewellery.
And that's why we buy jewellery.
And that's why we buy jewellery. And that, you know, you're making that so it can mean anything you want it to mean. And that, you know me, I'm all about the story of the jewellery. And I think these are perfect kits to do that with.
They're so perfect. Right, well done. 10 left. Good luck. Don't leave them in your basket. If you missed out on the cubes, I think they've gone now, haven't they, the cubes? Are both the others sold out? Cubes have gone, tubes have gone. We've just got final 9 and that's it. There's a complete sellout show. So do make sure you add these to your order. And also, if you are in and ahhing, you think, oh, I don't know what to do. You have got 30-day money back guarantee.
True.
Everybody pays this final low price. This is very, very exciting today that I can bring you all of these amazing strands for the best price ever. Love it. Under £50, so that's £24.99 on your split payment. There's only 7 remaining. So good luck. 550 carats of your amazing genuine gemstones. These look incredibly beautiful. Under £50. Well done. Now, lots of you are asking about the cord on its own.
The stretch cord.
Or the stretch cord. Okay.
I do like this stretch cord. I feel like if you've struggled with knotting your elastic, which can be slippery and a little bit fiddly, have a go with this. I once fixed for somebody a sweetie charm bracelet, which was really expensive. It was sterling silver, and the elastic that they used was this elastic. They doubled it over, but it was this elastic.
Right.
And I'd never seen it before because I'd only ever used the round elastic, which I do really like. But I feel like if you've got heavier gemstones, double this up.
Yeah.
But not applicable to these. These are fine. So much easier to work with, in my opinion.
Right.
So much.
Okay.
You saw that I knotted it and left it basically.
Yeah.
It's very easy to work
and
with.
you've used that throughout all of these bracelets.
If you struggle with stretchies, if they do your head in, to be frank, this is good stuff to have a go with.
Yeah.
Don't give up. Have a go with this elastic.
Yeah, give it a go. If you're brand new to us as well, yeah, add this to your order because that is amazing. And that goes a long way. It doesn't look like a lot on that reel, does it? But you've actually got 50 metres.
Yeah, I used just one. I got all the kits. I used just one. I've still got some left for every single stretchy that you... This is, oh, have you got a 50 metre one?
$2.99
that's good.
for 50 metres. No
Try this.
way.
Try it.
And my little girl, she was making bracelets for you would have loved this for Camper Calling. So we went to Camper Calling, which is a festival that we go to every year, and she's got into selling bracelets at the side of like where we're sat, like watching all of the music going on. So I got her a few like little headbands that flashes and stuff like that, so she could put on this stall, and she wanted these little thank you cards. So she started making all of these bracelets, put it into a bag with a thank you and a sticker. And they made £130.
Did they?
Yeah, and they were just entertained all the time, just selling bracelets to everybody.
That is amazing. And if that was me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm buying that.
And then they divided it all out between them and went on the rides and spent it in 2 seconds. Yeah. Brilliant. She loves it though. She loves making bracelets. She was like, Mummy, I need some more elastic. But it was like a day before, so I need to stock up on this because she would love that.
Because it's just, it takes the faffing out of it. You know, it can be faffy because it's flat. As I say, don't pull it and then cut it because you can make these little fibres separate. If that does happen, just bob a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue on the end and they'll come back together. It's all right. But just leave it slack when you cut it, and that will just, you know, you're not putting it under strain. And then once you've cut it, you can then stretch it to just precondition it, and then off you go. And you know, you could even do just a granny knot like Daisy does. She does a couple of granny knots, bit of clear nail varnish and good to go. She wears them every day. And there's me going right over left, left over right, pull it just slightly to the left. And she's like, Mum, just do a granny knot. Just do a granny knot and stick some nail varnish on.
Perfect. And they've never fallen apart though,
Never.
have
That would freak me out. I'd be like, no, that's going to come apart. She went, I've never had one come apart, Mum.
they? Well done.
And obviously you can do your
$2.99.
rings as well. You can do your rings.
Oh yeah, I forgot about rings. So that's
These
the
are
same
both-
principle applies.
Yeah, these are both stretchy rings. Both of these are on elastic.
They look so good, don't they? And you can create whatever you want.
And that's one bead out of all of the beads that you got in whatever bundle you've got for your stretchies. So
And you're making one ring.
Yeah.
What would you sell one ring for, a stretchy ring?
I'd probably maybe a £5, a tenner,
Yeah.
depending on where you are.
Yeah.
But you know, I think it's a great add-on to just put a ring in with your stack.
Yeah.
So like, here's a stretchy ring then. You know, if you buy a stack, if you want all of those bracelets, I'll put a ring in.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do things
So
like
good.
that. Because that's a
Susie,
2-minute job.
Cheryl, Maker, Lorna, you can't be without this. This is a huge strand of a reel of clear elastic, 50 metres. So that's going to go a long way. And it's essential for your stash, isn't it?
It is essential. And I've used different elastics, and I have to say that this is the easiest that I've ever had to work. I'm not greatly patient. I know, like when I say that, people go, but you're a jewellery maker, and you know, I'll sit and polish and make something, but you know, if I'm trying to knot and it's not working, I'm just like, oh, can't be bothered. I'm like, why is this more fiddly than it needs to be?
Yeah.
You know, but I didn't find any of that with this. Let me know how you get on, guys, if you've never used it before, but I do find it easier personally. I really do. So yeah.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Add to your order. Well done. I mean, will this go a long way as well? The one in the...
I was saying before, I've only used one of these for all these bracelets. So I only got one out. Like the other two are still sitting in the packets.
Right, okay.
So that's every single bracelet on the desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The ones I'm wearing, 16, 17. So call it 20. Oh, and this one. 20 bracelets I got out of one reel, and I've still got some on it.
Right, okay, that's so good. Right, well done. Keep dialing through. That's just amazing. If you struggle with elastic, give this a go and see how you get on, and let us know. So we've got some essentials. Oh, thank you. On set for you. Oh, the spacers.
Oh, these are perfect. Perfect.
Which ones? 4 mil, got them.
I like the box that they come
Yeah,
in
these
now,
are great.
because you've got your little anti-tarnish strip in there as well. So this is going to keep them really safe.
They are lovely. So you're going to get a pack of 20, 4 mil rounds, and these are essential for creating those stacked looks.
So if you're going to make a stack with sterling silver, as opposed to the 100 base metal, if you want to add different price points to you, if you're making to sell, then you need to think about that price.
Yeah, £10.
200 and something online for a mid-range stack of jewellery made with sterling silver, charms and spacer beads. If you're going to add these that are just going to add £10 to your cost of making, don't be charging the same as you do for base metal. You can go 3, 4, 5 times more.
For seed beads or whatever else.
Yeah, so if you add seed beads, obviously that's a lesser price because you're using base metal. If you're going to make your whole stack sterling silver, that needs to be considerably more expensive.
Yeah. Because look, you can see the quality of these. They're solid sterling silver. You can make bracelets like Links of London, Tiffany & Co. I mean, have you seen the bracelets at Tiffany & Co? They do silver bracelets. They're £300-400.
Yeah.
They're just spacers. They're just silver spacers with a little charm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. You can create that look. You've got 20 spacers there. How many would you need for a whole bracelet?
So if you think, let's have a look. So size 11s are a lot smaller than those. So just let me see. Let's have a look here. So you'd probably want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe 14 or 15.
Right, okay.
If you were going to do every one, but say you were going to do every 2, like you can look at it like that. Just by making these sterling silver, you are now trebling, quadrupling the worth. Because then you can say, oh, they're all sterling silver. Depends where you're selling. You know, if you're selling at a artisan craft fair where people are going to get something they can't get anywhere else, it's been made by hand, you can most certainly do them in sterling silver.
Right, well done. There's sterling silver 4mm sizes, 20 in a pack there. Are we going to the 3? Oh, they might be sold out. Right, make sure you check out as soon as you can. Oh, the 3mm are sold out. Okay, sorry, I've got the 2mm. No, that's 4, 2. I need to put that back in.
These are like...
Let me just show you those.
2mm, same size as a size 11 seed bead.
Just need to put that back in.
So you've got 2mm, exactly the same size as an 11.0 seed bead. So wherever you can put an 11.0 seed bead, you can put one of these. But they're sterling silver. They're going to add value and worth to whatever piece of jewellery you're making. And you're going to be able to get this elastic easily through these drill holes, if you're wondering that. Again, you tend to struggle with the round elastic unless you get the really thinner one. But this will go through a size 11. It will go through a thin spacer because I tried it so that I could tell you.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Sterling silver spacer beads, 2mm rounds. You've got 50 of these. Oh, they're gone. Oh,
bye.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. So we launched a pack of sparkly ones.
Oh, they're not. Oh, I've worked with those. They're epic.
They are lovely. We launched them yesterday. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They're lovely. They're like disco spacers.
So they'd be nice, like if you want to put just one in the front.
Yeah.
Just use that as a focal point.
You can use these sparingly or as many as you want, can't you?
Absolutely.
So you get 6 of these, sterling silver, and they have 5mm size. So these are big sizes. Well done, they are perfect for a stretchy bracelet. Add these to your order as soon as you can. Would you like to see how low we can go? Some of the biggest spacers we've ever had at $4.99.
Perfect for stretchy rings. Put one of these in the
That's
middle.
so good.
Or put one of these as the focal point of your stretchy. The rest can be gemstones, and that will add value again.
Yeah, this is so amazing. Alison, Lavinia, well done. Pauline, well done. Julia, well done. Cheryl, well done. Tracy, well done. $4.99, and you get a pack of 6 spacers. That is amazing. Add them to your order. You've got that texture all the way around those that adds to a lot of sparkle.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love those. They're
and
really
especially
lovely.
as we go now into party season, everybody. It's a favourite time of year to get the little black dresses on.
Oh, I don't know about the little black dress.
And going out in your heels?
It might have to be jeans and a nice top.
Jeans and a nice top?
And
We can do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
And boots?
I like jeans, a nice top and like a suit jacket.
Yeah, like a blazer.
Yeah, with a blazer.
Yeah, I love that. That's really chic, that is.
I like that.
Yeah,
with
and
nice
some nice
jewellery.
jewellery.
No, forget about the clothes. Just, choose the jewellery first. Choose the jewellery first and then go. And, if you're not going anywhere, just go to I always say this, go to the posh biscuit aisle. You can just walk up and down the posh biscuit aisle. Just put, you could even wear a tiara in the posh biscuit aisle. I mean, if you want to be really posh, you can go to a really posh supermarket and walk around like that. You can go to Asda if you wanted. Look at, yeah. No, you can go anywhere in your jewellery.
What's going on? Yeah, you can just look fabulous.
You can just sit in the front room in your jewellery.
And wave to the neighbours.
It just makes me happy, I can sit and talk to the dogs and just go, do you like my bracelet? It's all that.
Yeah? Does the dog answer you back?
That's why I've got 4 dogs, because, they adore me.
Do
it's
they?
unconditional. Yeah.
Oh, have you got a favourite?
No.
No?
No.
Have they got, do they all fight over you?
No, they get on really well. They all get on. The cats are more like aloof. They'll come in when they feel like it. That's cats for you, though, isn't it? Yeah. They'll come when they feel like it. What are you doing?
So Watkins doesn't like me fussing any other dog.
Oh yeah, So
Yeah.
is he a poodle mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a miniature Labradoodle, and they are Velcro dogs, poodle mixes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. He literally won't be without me.
He loves you.
He does love me. Buddy comes along every now and again, my brother's dog, and I give him a little fuss, and then Watkins is like, get
It's
off.
like, you know, that's
Yeah,
my mum.
that's my mum, not yours.
Who do you think you are?
Bless him. Right, last auction.
Oh, I love this colour.
Oh my gosh, lepidolite.
I
We
love
haven't
lepidolite.
seen this for so long. Ooh, this
Such a
is
recognisable
lovely.
one, isn't it?
Grade A, lepidolite, 8 to 9 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. This is absolutely lovely. Look at the colours in this.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So pretty. Right, come and join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. We never see lepidolite. It's just the most beautiful gemstone. You can't even put that close to any other gemstone, can you?
No, it's so recognised. If you know what
It's
lepidolite
so-
is, you can recognise it straight
Yeah,
away.
it's on its own, isn't it? Special final deal with us today. Anything, by the way, in your basket, check it out, $29.99. I would add that to your order, one B&B for the day, and that is just gorgeous. It's a massive strand as well, 38 centimetres, 8 to 9 millimetres. Oh, as it's the finale, that's not our final low price. We're not stopping there. Big carat weight, 180 carats, A grade lepidolite, 8 to 9 millimetres. Are you ready? This is amazing. Tracy's there, new telephone callers. Welcome. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is amazing. We're straight down $14.99. How good is this deal? $14.99 for lepidolite. Just go for it because you will not regret this gemstone. It's like a Monet, isn't it? I love lepidolite.
And the colour is just superb and just. It's beautiful, it's lilac, it's purple, it's everything that you want in a gemstone. You can see that it's a gemstone. It looks like, you know, you've found it, you've gone on a treasure hunt and you've picked this up from the ground. It's just so stunning.
It's gorgeous. Well done at $14.99. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Mariska, well done. Pauline, well done. Virginia, Tracy, we haven't seen this gemstone for so long. It is like, you look at it and you go, you know, like the Monet painting of is it the lake or the Starry Night or whatever? And you've got those beautiful colours of lavenders and blues. It just draws me into this gemstone. It's a delicious gem.
It's a bit special. It's very gemmy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Gemmy.
very gemmy. Juicy.
It's a juicy gemstone.
Like grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and blueberries. Right, well done. $14.99. Huge congratulations. You can get. I can't believe we've gone lower than $29.99. I was happy there. For the sizes of each one of these amazing gemstones, like $29.99 would be incredible.
Absolutely.
Well done. Hold the lines. Well done to each of you. That is amazing. Keep checking the web. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Massive congratulations to each of you. Right. Lots going on for you. Tomorrow's show, you've got our lovely Lindsey Vickers joining you. She's back with Susie tomorrow. So do make sure you join in for that. You've got locks, you've got jewellery backs, you've got a meter strand of pearls.
Ooh.
Susie's got an unbelievable kit at 12 as well. So these are the locks backs. These are amazing, by the way. They're a game changer. If you've never used them before, they're so good. They literally slide on as a butterfly back would, and then they clip in place and they are secure. So if you've ever lost an earring before, you won't with these locks backs. They're amazing. Right, thank you to our lovely Debbie. You're the best. We love you. When you're back again soon?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
And I've got the next few shows you don't want to miss them.
Jam-packed.
Oh, the kits are amazing.
Right, thank you so much for joining us. You are amazing. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.